Hello, hello. Hello, hang on. Let's see. Hi, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Risco. Hey, Sleepy. Good to see you both. What's up? Excuse me. I'm having a day. I haven't streamed in a while. And I just got ready. Everything's going smoothly, and then I spilled my entire pot of coffee across my desk. So that's what I've been mopping up in these moments. My mouse pad is soaking wet now. Hang on, I better pour myself a cup. Hola, hola. I had the music pretty low, didn't I? I turned it up a little bit. Is it good? Is it sounding nice right now compared to my voice? Is my voice too loud? Will you like me to shut up here? Oh, I only have like... So I'm pouring my coffee for the afternoon. I only have one cup here. Oh wait, there's a little more in here. Because I spilled it all. It's everywhere. It's a nightmare. It's still a nightmare, but I was very worried for a moment. You can hear me better? That's nice. Hear better? All right. So pour my coffee, and as soon as I take a sip of this, I'll start functioning a little better. Things will be smoother immediately. Okay. Hi everybody, my name is Em, and I'm going to play a little goody two-shoe game today. I'm going to take a sip of this coffee right now, and the colors will return to the world. Just a minute. Oh my god, that's so good. Hope you're all doing well. Sleepy, Risco, good to see you both. Good to see everybody. Have I been? I've been feeling bad. But I'm feeling better, and I'm ready to go. I'm ready to stream today. You get back to this game. I want to make progress to this game. The last time I streamed was Thursday today? Last week. I was going to do something small and minor for my birthday, which was the 17th. So on Tuesday, I was going to come in here and just kind of have a nice little stream about it. But I wasn't feeling well. I haven't been feeling 100% lately. So I canceled it. So I missed my own birthday. Isn't that sad? I'm kind of bummed about it because I wanted to do something nice, but I knew I was under the... When I planned it, I knew I was going to be like... It was going to be a rough week for me. But I decided, I better just do something. I've been having such a fun time streaming, especially lately. It's been super nice. And I wouldn't want to miss this, so I'll just do it. And then I just didn't make it. But today we're doing all right. Happy... thank you, Sleepy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the... What are they? The emojis. Yeah, my birthday was the 17th. I haven't done much for it. I'm going to see some friends later this week. But, yeah, I was thinking about what to do. I had this plan. On previous birthdays on the stream, I've done this and that. I think Last year, I think I drew pictures. I was going to do something like that again. I had this whole thing where I redeem a picture request, and over the few weeks, I collected them, and then I drew pictures that people wanted. And that was fun. Still got those pictures somewhere. They're all in the Discord. But this time I didn't plan anything like that. I was just going to kind of doodle and do something I wanted to do, but then I was going to do something a little more complicated again, but then I couldn't figure it out, and then time ran out. Anyway, I was feeling bad that day. I went back to bed. I had a headache. I've been feeling pretty sick. But today's good. Today was really good until I spilled. So I have this. I often drink a cup of coffee with my stream to keep myself perky, and I have this little, what do they call, a little press. It makes like 3 cups or so of coffee in it, and so I have that I make beforehand, and I have it sitting here. Well, it's usually fine, no problem. My desk is pretty small though, and I reached for something as I was getting ready and tipped it right over onto the desk. Now, so if it holds 3 cups, then I spilled half of it, and so that's a cup and a half all over the desk. All over my keyboard. Which, how do you clean coffee out of a keyboard while it's plugged in and you're live and you don't want to accidentally push the end stream button on your keyboard somehow? So I've been gently dabbing my keyboard. My mouse pad is still soaked through with coffee. It probably smells kind of nice, but it's coffee filled. It's a fabric mouse pad, so it's gonna dry out eventually. All over the desk, all over the table next to the desk, onto the floor. I was immediately like, wait, I need to grab a giant roll of paper towels and crawl on my floor for a while. So I did that. So it's still a little coffeeed up in here. It's a little bit of a coffee-filled room right now. I wonder what it smells like. I'm sure I'm used to the smell, right? But if I just walked into this room, would it smell like a delicious cup of coffee? It'll probably smell like that for a week. Anyway, enough about my coffee. I'm gonna play this little goody two shoes. We're playing through this Astral Shift game. It's a horror game. It's definitely a horror game. It was supposed to be like, so I've known about this game since it came out like a couple years ago. It's a horror game by the folks that made Pocket Mirror, and I didn't try not to spoil myself on it because I knew I wanted to give it a shot someday. It's got like a life sim element to it. You're supposed to eat a certain amount of food today, and you have to earn money to buy food. Oh, she'll explain it. She'll explain it. Here, I got the perfect person to explain it. Lady of Misfortune, what are you doing raiding me? This is not fair. This sucks. I'm supposed to... Never mind. Hi, Raiders. Get luck bombed. I'm in luck bombed. Hi, I'm just getting ready. I'm glad I'm late. Welcome, my name is Em. I'm a variety streamer. We're listening to a little bit of orchestral Toho music today and getting ready to play a little bit of Little Goody Two Shoes. How was Mysteria? I saw you streaming, but didn't stop in to say hi this time. How are you doing? Are you on, you were doing the Friday nights at the inn when I watched. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. How's Fields of Mysteria doing, Lady of Misfortune? Lady Luckless? Let me give you a shout out. How is it going? You said you were, like, becoming friends with people still, but you hadn't quite embarked upon... Now, the big question for everybody whenever they play Fields of Mystery is, who you gonna marry? They added marrying. Who you gonna marry? Who you gonna romance? Who you gonna go on 100 dates with? And the answer is everyone, but you hadn't quite decided yet when I asked you. Let's see. Couldn't find the winter legendary bug. Oh, you're trying to... You can't do everything in year one. That's the way it is. Poly, yeah, you gotta create the Polycule. The Mystery of Polycule. It's a fantasy land. It's a fantasy realm. There are no laws here. You can marry everybody at once. It's a realm of imagination, so you can just have the setting be whatever you want, and you can have the relationships be whatever you want. You can have the social norms be whatever you want, kind of like real life. So just marry everybody. That's what you do in Fields of Mysteria. And people who tell you that you should be March are right, but you could ignore them still and just do whatever you want. March girly. Ah, Sleepy's a March girly. I see. This is what I'm saying. Yet marry everyone, just date them. Well, I'm sure. Well, here's the good news. Here's the other good news. You'll notice maybe that if you've modded Fields of Mysteria, that all the mods are broken. They don't work anymore. Nothing. Literally nothing works as far as I know. They changed the way all of their file system and the structure works in the game itself. And one of the reasons to do that was to sort of surface a lot of the assets and make modding easier. So everything's broken now, but you could probably mod Fields of Mysteria a lot more easily now to add, you know, multiple marriages. Super marriage. That's what we'll call it. Marsh is genuinely cool with the whole defrosting, yeah. But I'm just, like, being mean to him. I like him at the inn. You did one of the Friday nights at the inn thing too, right? Recently, right? Where Marsh is there. Always frosty. But then he has one beer. We've met this person, right? We all know somebody who's like this. They're very closed off in whatever way. But then they'll have a glass of wine and suddenly it's, Chatting time. I might have been that person at some point. So you're undecided. Celine and Juniper, good choices. Rias is actually a surprise stand-up for me because he's just really grounded dude. Yeah, he's less of an interesting character, I guess, but he is a chill dude. I like him. I liked Ria. Wait, what's her name? I'm getting that right? The daughter of the innkeeper who works and cooks at the inn all the time. She's super nice. Very pretty. To giving like gifts. You gotta give gifts to everybody. You know what they do in Fields of Mysteria that will that you can't think about too much is that if you give somebody a gift they love, you can go into their profile, and there's like a whole giant grid of all objects in there, and as soon as you give them something that they love, that item will light up. If somebody likes tulips, and you give them a tulip, the tulip will light up because you gave them a tulip. And so you could theoretically play the game until you've given everybody every liked gift and filled up that whole grid for everyone and maxed it out 100%. But I think that would take literal years and years of gameplay. Yeah, but still keep giving good gifts to everybody so you can become friendos. Friday nights are wonderful, yeah. I think they added more. They added so much to the 1.0. I think they added more, like, it used to, like, it ended eventually, those nights, but I think they added more to it. They said they added something. So cute, but a lot of her stuff ends up being solely about cooking and the inn. Okay, yeah, it's pleasant, but I see what you mean. Raina, I said Ria, thank you. Thanks to Rainy for the stretching the hydrate. I need to hydrate. I'm drinking coffee and spilling coffee. I haven't spilled my water yet today. Well, if you need to take a little break after your polycule experiences, lady, feel free to. Anybody who wants to hang out, you can hang out with me. Eventually, we're gonna start up Little Goody Two Shoes, a game that Lady of Misfortune has played and probably talked about a lot here and there. Looking from work, have fun at work, survive work, Rain. You're not even dating anyone. You gotta only at 6 hearts with like 2 girls. Only 2 girls. It's 2 more than I got. Also, yes, I must go refill my water. I'm only at okay, go do that. Bark. I'm at like 3 hearts with 1 girl in this Little Goody game. Maybe I should start it up. I hope that everything works today. I restarted my PC. So Windows probably changed all my settings, yeah? But my mic works, I think. So Little Goody Two Shoes is what we're playing. I'm actually having a little bit of a trouble with this game. I'm a little bit cooler on the game than I thought I would be. I mean, I know that anybody who's here from the recent raid from Lady Luckless's stream is likely to be an Astral Shift fan and a big booster of this game. But I have been having a little trouble getting really into it. I find that the first playthrough doesn't explain itself very well, and that's the only playthrough I'm going to play on stream, so it's a little frustrating for me. But so what I've done is, even though I like to go into games blind and experience them that way, I went ahead and read the basic structure and got some tips online, so I basically know what's going to happen, more or less. Here. And that's too bad, but you know, what are you going to do? Kept getting stuck, running out of sanity and bread. Here, I'm going to turn the Toho music off. Is it? It's fun. This stuff's silly, but it's fun. And where's Skip over here? Ah, we're in the woods. The secret lies in the woods. According to the text, you can't see because I'm blocking it. Doggo for the road. We have a doggo for the road. But yeah, this game, it's so hard. Sorry, I'm still, so before I got started, I mentioned this, but anybody who's listening now, I spilled all of my coffee all over my desk. In fact, I almost want to make more later, but that'll be hard. While I was getting ready, after I'd hit live and was sitting on my little screen, my entire pot of coffee went across my desk. All over the desk, the keyboard and the mouse pad. So I'm gonna run out of coffee. Everything's still wet. It's probably good. I have to get up in the morning. But here we are playing Little Goody Two Shoes. I'll get out of the way, and we'll talk about this game a little more. I've played like 2 streams of this, right? We're probably halfway through the week. I didn't realize it was only 7 days long at first. And on the early days, I feel like I was just messing around in a way that this game doesn't really support you doing, you know? Hang on, let me see if my controller works right. Little Goody Two Shoes. I think that it... Hang on. No? Okay, no controller today? Oh my goodness me. What does that mean? Brain has been... stream streak. 40? I stream a lot. Thanks for the stream streak of 40 streams, Rainy Sunset. Yeah. So nice having you here. Don't let me distract you from your job, unless you want to be, and then let me know. I can say things to distract you. I can make loud noises. If you don't like what you're dealing with, then I'm here for you. So is this the right one? Hang on. So, okay. The 6th? Yeah, I took a week off of this game. From basically a week off of streaming. So it's been a while since I played this. I'm gonna have to get myself back up to speed. I already don't know how to play. So now I don't know how to play extra. Extra don't know how to play. Oh yes, and I'm starving to death. That's why everything's a cloud of fog. This is how I feel when I haven't eaten. Gonna finish up soon. I'm running. Oh my god. Good luck to you. Do you feel like this? You're in a cloud? This is what happens when you're at 1 bread out of 5 breads. Now, I have to remember where I was last time. I think what I did last, before I ended on the stream, at the end of the stream last time, was I had to do... How do you open the... Yeah, no. How do you open? I had to do some chores, or some job for people. And because I needed money, because I'm broke as hell. I am starving to death. My sanity is really low, and my health is great. I actually have a lot of... It was funny, I think Screen Puncher was in here telling me that the health was the hardest thing to deal with, but I have all these extra health items, and it doesn't matter. So I'm doing alright with health. Probably just because the threats when I'm in the dream sequences kill me, and then I come back, and it's fine. When you almost run out of food, you don't get to die of it. You just have to stay like this. So, I did the egg catching game like 5 times in a row. I kept reloading my save because I thought to myself, well, this is it. This is the this is the end of my life. I have to get this right. I have to get a high score on this, or else I'm in poverty forever. And I am in poverty. I think I have to go buy some bread right now, or else. It's Wednesday at dusk. Now, what are the freaking... I have to remember how this works. The days are broken up into set sequences. There's... I'll just bet it doesn't say anywhere what they are. Because it told me already, you know. But dusk is one of the later ones, and there's like nighttime after this, and then there might be like an extra nighttime after that. So I think maybe I'm gonna consume 3 more bread today. Got to eat some bread. One of the other things I did was that I made sure when I did that egg catching game that I didn't bring my buddy, what's her name, with me? Who is anybody anyway? Rosenmarine. I made sure I didn't bring her along for my egg catching help because, first of all, it costs extra bread, and doing that literally would kill me, so I didn't do it. Also, I thought that I had been told earlier in the game that if you didn't have Rosenmarine if you had Rosenmarine around town, that she would gossip and make you suspicious. And that's what I believed that had told me, what I believed that had meant, is that you don't want to bring her on as helper on the mini games, or else you get more suspicious. Well, I was reading the internet, and it seems I misunderstood something. The true answer is that if you don't bring her with you and keep an eye on her during every one of your works that you do during the day, that she then she raises your suspicion. So whoops, I had it backwards. So not bringing her along will raise my suspicion. My suspicion is pretty high, so that's a little unfortunate. My suspicion is pretty high. I think I can't really tell by looking, but it's 6 out of 10. Yeah, that looks right. So I stand here and do I have any food to just eat like right now? Oh, it's so weird that it breaks them up into food items and other things, but that doesn't mean that it's food. These are healing items. And then these are healing items. So I gotta go buy some food. But so I'm gonna have to change the way I play, and I'm gonna have to do a lot more loading. Oh, I'm so hungry. Look at me. I'm gonna have to do a lot more saves coming. I didn't want to do it. That's just the way that I guess you have to play this game all the time. If I need a lot of bread food, then let's see here. Looking cheeky again. I'm buying. Come on, slow menus. Let me go in here and buy some Lebkuchen here. I guess I need to just buy this because this is the most cost-effective food, right? Yeah, pretzels gives you health. This is the same as this, so I'll just buy this and eat it. Anything else? Some pretzels? No. See you. Also, Muffy asked for something last time in order to lower my suspicion. Eat this. Alright, that makes things look a little better. Looks more like dusk now. Muffy, the snitch who makes me suspicious by rumor milling about me, spreading rumors about me, needs to be bribed with something, and I forget what she asked for because it's been 2 weeks. So I'm screwed. I think maybe she wanted some soup. Let me look at the menu here in the inn, and maybe I'll be reminded of what she wanted. Yeah. Oh, hello, Welma, my dear. I'm buying. Lovely Welma. She sells all sorts of stuff. Roast turkey. I think it was hearty soup, which is another 30. And I think the odds of me being able to afford this is like 0. And that worried me. But something I read also is that it's possible to lower your suspicion, which I've never done. With like little scenes that I didn't know were in the game. Somebody told me you could do this, that you could lower suspicion easily, but I don't think they told me how. But I think that there's just like little conversations around with these random losers around the village who... Here we go. We got Mechtilde. Mechtilde here. It's as though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. The lad was crying out to the witch, Mechtilde. Where exactly did you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? Ah, Elise, finally someone to talk some sense into this fool. Listen, Lizbeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Miss Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. You have to stop spreading this nonsense about town. Folks are already tense enough as it is, Jochen. Old Stefan warned us about this Mechtilde. If I may ask, old Jochen, what's so special about old Stefan's word? What are we talking about? I have no idea. I've lost the context completely. I've lost the thread. I'm definitely being suspicious of a witch, and this old Jochen, however his name might be pronounced, guy, is the big suspector. He's the town old suspicious man. He yells about witches all the time. He is old man yell at cloud man, and he's the guy who's basically out there to make it seem like I'm a witch. I'm not a witch. I'm involved in some mysterious doings, but I'm not a witch. But he thinks I'm probably a witch, and he wants to yell about it all the time. I must say I'm curious too. Old Stefan knew Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass, and now we're seeing them right before our eyes. Who's old Stefan again? I forget. We may have never met him. What about the witch then? Very true. I'm yet to see her out and about, Jochen. Time will reveal all, I say. Okay, so that did nothing for me. But apparently sometimes, I'm actually thinking that I will save again. Because apparently sometimes there'll be these questions you can answer that are just spread around. I've never found any of them because I don't really talk to all these townspeople. All this dialogue is kind of long. So, but this person wants to give me a job, but if I look around, maybe I'll find somebody to... I've been told that these are just peppered around. Now, and then you let you answer a question, and depending on how you answer them, they might raise or lower your suspicion. Now, I don't think that there'll be any way for me to know which answer is right, because every time somebody asks me a question in this game or gives me a choice, I don't know which answer does what. Ever. Never seems clear. Alright, who are these people? Marlin. Oh, I would be running home if I were you, Elise. What? Lord knows what these crows have done to it by now. Oh, my home. The wretched things are everywhere. We've been trying to get rid of them, but they won't budge. That's right, after my big experience in Crow Forest, crows invaded the town. Everybody's worried about everything getting bird poop on it. I guess there's a festival in like 3 days. Have they broken into anyone's home, or... Not yet, but they most definitely could. They're thieves like rats. You must hide that brooch of yours, Elise, lest they steal it. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Marlin. Have you heard about Apfel, Elise, that he had his hands pecked by the crows? That's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. My, but isn't that horrifying? Apfel gripped his fist too tightly, nothing more. Oh, you'd say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Ludwig says he'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Okay, somebody give me some reason to listen to you people. Well, we know about Apfel, he's just some sick kid. What's on this? Whose door is this? These are all old requests for Mrs. Marley. I suppose some of the townsfolk still gather here, even though she's moved across the street. Who's that? Why do I care? Who else is around? That's Freya's house. We're not really interested right now. Here's Odalie. Oh, Ariane, it's too late for me. What now, Miss Odalie? The old lass thinks she's headed to hell, Elise. Oh dear. Eek! It's no laughing matter, folks. Why would Mrs. Odalie be headed to hell, Mr. Wilhelm? That's what I'm saying, lass, she isn't. Oh, yes, I am Wilhelm. Okay, she's headed to hell. Okay, so here's the choice. Maybe this is what we're actually going for. This is what I read online. Yeah, I was reading online. Don't worry too much about suspicion. You can just look around and literally interview everyone on Earth, and eventually a question will come up that'll let you lower your suspicion if you choose right. And so they give you these choices, and then you just have to guess using literal no clues which one makes you suspicious and which one isn't. We can tell the witch we said hi. We can say, aren't we all Mrs. Odalie? Now, both of these sound bad. They both seem like they would raise my suspicion. So yeah, this is a thing that frustrates me about this game, actually. It's never clear what you're doing when you make a choice. It's like, I'm taking an action, I don't know what it's doing. And I think the idea, this is why I saved. I think people just save scum their way through this stuff, and that's kind of expected. So it feels like. Save scumming takes time, and I don't like it. So we can either talk about how we know the witch, or we can say, "Aren't we all?" Let's say, "Aren't we all?" Maybe they're gonna interpret that as a joke, so they're not gonna say, "Oh, you admit you're a witch then," or any crap like that. It's a joke. We're all sinners. Isn't that what Father Hans tells us every Sunday morning? Okay, so that's good. This is like a actual churchy talk. We're not suspicious-y. Of course, we must all repent and keep faith. Oh, but it's too late for me, lass. I ought to have confessed everything while I still had the chance. You speak as though you won't make it to the festival. Oh, none of us will, Wilhelm. These crows are a bad omen. For goodness sake. Not even Father Hans can console her at this rate. We'll see each other soon enough in hell. Eek! Have some sense, Wilhelm. Suspicion down, it worked. Something good is happening, so I am now... Did it lower it by 1? Where is it? Yeah. No. Yes. No. Oh, it was at 6 of 10, and now it's at 5. Got it. All right, we just have to find more of these crazy townspeople to listen to. I'm actually not interested in talking to any of them at all. I'm gonna go save the game. Hi, Calvin. Oh, thank you for the belated happy birthday. Nice to see you. Progress. Okay, we're gonna go to a new lot more. Did I have a good birthday? Yeah, I just hung out. Wasn't feeling well. Yeah, you probably noticed on the Discord. I fooled everyone. I put out a schedule and then didn't follow it, which is normal. But I canceled my little birthday mini stream I was gonna do because I was feeling bad. I have to think of something to do, but I don't want to push myself right now because I'm feeling bad. So that's the kind of situation. I was kind of bummed to miss it too. I was bummed to miss something like that. And wish Em a happy birthday, or I'll break your Nico knees. Thank you, Calvin. If no one else redeems the last word, the last robe will remain. Wish Em a happy birthday, or I'll break your Nico knees. It was the 17th. What was that? Monday? Yeah, that's right. I worked. It was a really sucky work day. If you want to know, I had a really bad birthday because I worked with my manager, who likes to tell you how to do everything, which is great if they're teaching you something, but they're not ever. So it's not great. I just had to be told how to do stuff all day that I already knew how to do, and looked at like a moron when I did my job. And so I went to work and dealt with that, and then went home. With your manager as well? Yeah, I don't know. It's like if you pick something up wrong, you're an idiot sometimes with certain people. That's it's a style of leadership, I guess. It's not my favorite. I'll take my birthday off next year. That's smart. I just read this description of this apple cart and I didn't read it, but I don't actually care about that cart. Hey, can I talk to this dog? Can't really do that in this game, can you? Can't pet the dog. That's the cardinal sin, right? Of wholesome games. Can't pet the dog. How about these kids? They're gonna lower my suspicion? What does anybody care what they think? Here's Jacob. Don't touch it, Grun. It doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What in the Lord's name are you two doing to that thing? Is it a dead... I can't see anything. Does it have a dead bird or something? Probably a dead crow, because there's crows. Eek! Elise! Good grief, you two know better than to touch that filth. Oh, please don't tell Mama. It fell from the sky, Elise. We were playing and it fell from the sky, I swear. All right, fine. Stop yelling. It fell from the sky, you say? Straight down. Jacob thinks it might have been sick, but don't you dare touch it, Grun. Don't yell at me, Elise. Aphel was the one who saw it first, Elise. He ran off to find some rocks for the funeral. The funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Just don't touch it, whatever you do. What about your mama, Grun? I don't want to talk about it. Oh. Aphel says Mrs. Lisbeth isn't feeling too well. Go away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Grun. Okay, I'm not invited to the funeral. I guess that was a conversation. Here's you. I guess I can go on a date with Freya right now, but I don't want to. I think I'm too broke to go on a date. When's the next, Another thing I learned, and this is sort of the stuff I wanted to figure out as I went, but the game became so frustrating to me that I decided to just figure out how it all worked online. In order to unlock like a person's like actual ending that is associated with one of the girls, there might be multiple, you have to reach 4 hearts. So that's kind of what my goal is going to be. I'm not going to keep trying for hearts. Yeah, if I've reached 4. There might be more scenes I could do, but I also might starve to death. So we're just going to do that. I'll go ahead. My idea is that I'm going to get to 4 hearts with Rose and Marine for this one. And then just do my chores and make some money. So I don't know if there's a point to get 2 people up to 4. I'll just do Rose and Marine. One more date then. And I thought there was one coming up, so I'm looking at the map. Freya could be dated now. Or I could meet Rose and Marine later. It doesn't say when, but probably later after right now. So what I probably have to do now is more chores. Which is good, because now I can try to make some freaking money. I'm trying to still walk around town, though. Wait, is there anybody that I can talk to? I went up here, didn't I? I went north. Let me go to the left. My socks are wet. Well, my socks are a little wet. During the getting started soon screen that I was sitting on as I got ready for the stream, I spilled my entire pot of coffee across my whole desk and into my mouse pad and keyboard and onto the floor. And I spent the whole time getting ready for stream mopping up coffee. So the floor is a little moist, but I guess it's okay now. I'm worried that something in here is covered in coffee and it's going to be ruined. I haven't realized it yet. Okay. How about you guys? Lower my suspicion, you three. I wonder if you only do like that once a day or something. I'm hoping that I can manage my suspicion purely through these optional conversations, because I don't know what else I'm doing about it. Here's Linda. Okay, and 2 other people. I didn't know you were. I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Huh? What? Where to, Mrs. Linda? We're stopping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. It's taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I'm meaning to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. So Lisbeth, is she sick? I forget what the hell's going on in this town. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. Lisbeth will most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. Apfel's seen those goats, he tells me. Huh? That's such a horrible sight for someone his age. Oh, the goats who were sick and dead, I guess. That's right, they had their heads off. I'll calm about it, too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. Her being a widow, also. What does that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be superstitious. Huh. Well, I suppose. I'm going with them? Wait, apparently I'm not. I'm just standing here. Apples. These are for her goats, I'd wager. Many apples. Okay. I'm also going to have to think about my sanity. One other factoid that I looked up is that I'm pretty sure that the sanity meter, there are basically 3 stats. There's health, hunger, and sanity. But apparently the sanity meter is only when you're in these caves that are associated with a certain, like, ending. It's these weird notes I've been following. They're associated with either an ending or they're sort of loosely associated with the rest of the game, but are their own thing, maybe. And so I can not worry about sanity anywhere else. I'm not going to have to worry about it in the main storyline, I think. It's just health. And that makes sense because when I was going through the crow stuff, there's no people over here. I didn't really have sanity to worry about. I had to worry about getting killed by crows. And that was it. So, Thumbbit starting to kind of make sense. And it kind of did just require... Honestly, my advice to someone playing this game is just play a throwaway playthrough, which is usually what I do. Basically save scum a lot, which is unfortunate because the menus are kind of slow, but also just do a throwaway playthrough and maybe stop halfway through and start over once you know what you're doing, and then play again, because the game explains itself by screwing you over. And you have to get a 4 score and starve to death a couple of times, and you'll figure it out. Can I talk to these? This is Lipkahen, right? Wait, oh, I walked up here. I've been through here. I talked to you idiots. But I didn't talk to Lipkahen because I thought maybe she wanted to date me, but there's no hearts above her head, so I think that we're just going to have a... Oh, this is Muffy as well. Understood, Maddie? Oh, but my auntie's going to... What have you done now, Molly? Elise, it's not what you think. I didn't. She stole one of Mrs. Elma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. Muffy again, causing problems for everyone and not just me. She is the town asshole. Oh, excuse me. She's the butthead of the town. She's the one you have to bribe or else she'll spread rumors about you, but I don't know why that matters because she's such a clown. I don't know why anybody would believe her. It's like, if one person in town says I'm a witch, or that I'm up to no good, and it's Muffy, then I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. I have to buy her a bowl of $30 soup or else she's going to spread rumors about me. Screw it. She can say what she wants. If I die of being burned at a witch, it'll be a cool cutscene. And this town is in it, bunch of idiots. Oh, no I didn't. She gave it to me and... Mrs. Elma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. Oh, she has a bad home life. It's complicated. Oh yeah? She doesn't feed her? I'm still a growing lass. At least 8 buns a day isn't enough. Oh, I see. She has to eat a lot. 8. Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you... Stealing is never justified, all right? You can come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lepkehan. If only Elise was as kind as you. What? Why you... What the hell? Maybe it's best that you go home to rest, Lepkehan. I'll go with you. Then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Can I go? I'm starving. Muffy gets fed by me. So now we've learned that that no one can get Muffy's name right. She's treated like a garbage piece of garbage by everyone, and that she isn't fed by her aunt, who I guess takes care of her, or doesn't. So essentially she has a terrible home life, and she's abused, and she takes it out on me. So this is great. So that gives us a picture of it. I guess there's nobody else to like chat with to lower my suspicion, so we'll just have to hope there's more of that later. In the meantime, I have some chores to do. Elmo with the apples, or Marielle chop some wood. I haven't done the wood chopping. Okay. So who's Marielle? Are you? Which one's which? Where are you? It says I can help Elmo with the apples, or I can help Marielle chop some wood. And they're in these 2 locations, but does it tell me which is which? I don't know who these people are. I guess I'll talk to you. Are you chopping wood in the town square? It's Elma. No, you're apples. I don't want to talk to you. Ah, there you are. How can I help you? I was wondering if you could... No, screw off. I don't want to do this. I want to do the wood chopping because I haven't done that minigame yet. It's over here, right? You. Are you chopping wood in the town square? Oh, won't you lend me a hand, Elise? What do you need, Mrs. Marielle? Some wood for the hearth, if it's not too much trouble. There's a lot of contract work in this town. It's amazing that Elise has been able to live on her own from childhood. Yeah. I don't know. Lady's gone off to get something to eat or whatever. But she was telling me in a previous stream that Elise is 18 years old and that her granny died when she was 10 years ago, I believe, when she was 8. And then she just lived by herself. This town is full of people who pull together and help each other, except that when an 8-year-old lives in a house on the top of a mountain nearby and everybody knows her, they don't help her out exactly. They just let her live there, I guess. And then she can chop wood for them. And then she's grown up to be this old. She's still wearing the same dress. And she's just left to her own devices. I guess Elise is doing all right, though. Wood for the hearth. She's growing up better than anybody else in this crap town, full of suspicious witch burners. You think I used to be able to do it myself? Of course I'll do it. I'll get right to it. So I got to get a good score on these games, or I'm going to starve to death. So we're going to try this one probably more than once. There's C. There's D. You could probably get a D. There's S rank or A, B, C, D. So do you need Rosamarine to help? No, I don't want to do that. I want to do it on my own so that I can save some money. Why don't they ask Freya to chop it for them instead? She asks. Why Freya? Chop, chop, chop. Okay, so it's probably a timing thing. Okay, so A is chop. B is kick. I have to kick. Do I have to kick them off after I chop them? To find out. Look at me go. That's a chicken. Ah, I got bonked in the head because I tried to chop a chicken. That's not a piece of wood. What are you doing to me, bro? I'll have to kick off the stuff that I don't chop, probably. Chop wood. It's not a piece of wood, idiot. Yeah, you're kicking. I kick the chickens? Is that like how I win? Is that a good thing? Nobody bumped me in the head for kicking a chicken or a goat. Alright. I guess I get how it works. You have to quickly identify and push button. This seems easy once you get the hang of it, but I have to be fast. No, I killed a goat. No, I killed a chicken. Ah, I can't push buttons. Wood. Chicken. Chicken. Ah, chicken. All right, well, clearly we're going to try this a few times. What, I get a D? I got a rank B. Oh, B for that? I killed like several farm animals. Well, I wasn't allowed to. Somebody bonked me on the head. Who is that bonks you? Is it one of the characters? So you can try again if you spend $5. But what you really want to do, no, don't celebrate. You suck. Is load your game. How do you do that from the menu? Hang on. Don't give me the fast forward cutscene. Is it me or are all the menus and transition scenes so freaking slow? Load. Here's a load button right here. All right. Good. Chopping wood. Now I have to say yes, but then I have to say don't bring Rosemary. So I can't spam click through that. Just like with the chickens. And I gotta be able to push the right button, so this is the hard part. Maybe I'll use 2 fingers on the controller, 1 for each button. Come on, come on, come on. Focus. No! Can you please give me some wood, bro? Ah! Why? I got one wrong. Is it just that you waste time when you do it wrong, probably? Like kind of what like with the egg game? No, I pushed both buttons and I got it wrong. Oh, okay. I can't... Please, wood! What's wrong with you? Why is this guy throwing so many chickens at me? Who is he? Okay. A B again. I wonder what the thresholds are. I'd love to get an A. Do I have to get 45? I could look these up again. Please just let me go to my menu now. Please let me go to the menu and load the game. I have to go through this, and then I have to wait for this silly wheel to turn. Just go to the load menu. It'd be slower to restart the game, I guess. Yeah, I can load. You know what's good? Games with fast menus. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Is there a save point that's closer to this wood chopping lady? There's one there, but not at the inn, right? Where is there? No, the inn is the inn, and that's it. That's it. Oh my gosh. Nil? Nil! Welcome, Raiders. Hi. What's going on, Demon Girl? How is the Ace Attorney trilogy going? Are you solving the case? Are you doing it scientifically? Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's a late birthday celebration, sort of. It's a stream. Happy Borf. Nil said, did Nil tell you it's my birthday? It's been my birthday recently. Thank you, Nil. It's very sweet of you. Hope your stream went well. It was fun hanging out with you for a little while before I had to start getting ready. Now, here, let me give you a shout out. How did it go? I know you're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. I'm not very familiar with the series. Is this like the third game or what? You were playing it previously, you were playing a whole different one. But this one was with this scientific teenager that you are teamed up with. The stories of those games are so strange. It's like you're an attorney, but you have to find your client innocent, but you don't work for her. You work for her teenage friend, and you do a bunch of detective work for no reason. And then you solve puzzles, I guess, or something. It's not like, I wonder how many people think attorneys worked way differently because they played so many Ace Attorney games as a kid. Kind of first playthrough, been fun. I see. You love mystery games. Yeah, it's like a mystery solving. But then you go to court. Well, thanks for the raid. My name's Em. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Little Goody Two Shoes. This is my first playthrough of this. I'm struggling my way through it without starving to death, I hope. If you need to take a break, go drink some water or eat some scrambled eggs, then go do so. I don't know why I said scrambled eggs. Do you like scrambled? Do you like nacho cheese? Go eat some queso and have a nice time. And we'll be, or you can hang out. Anybody can hang out here. I'm trying to get this chopping game right. So what you do is you talk to this town's lady, and it's like, blah, 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 I will chop wood for you. And then you say, you have to say no to this. And then, look at that cool art. And then I have to chop wood, but you have to be, it's the game about, it's like a, there's some life sim elements to it, like these mini games, but it's a horror game where you like live in this village and there's witches and witchery about, and it's a really cool game. It's got a wonderful art style, a lot of very neat, like different kinds of art combined in odd ways. Hang on, okay, I gotta focus right now though, because look, the guy gives you he's giving you wood to chop, but sometimes he gives you other crap. I don't know why he does this, but like you chop the wood, you don't chop a chicken, you chop the wood, chicken, anvil, goat, wood. Chicken, that's a chicken, you moron. You're supposed to be helping me. Guy, who are you? Get out of your anvil. Let me chop some wood. I'm here to chop wood. I'm being paid by the wood. What are you doing to me? 3, 2, 1. I'm doing pretty well this time. I can't screw this up. We're not going to chop any chickens in half today. Ah. No, I mistook. I pushed the wrong... Okay, at the very end, I pushed the wrong button on a piece of wood. But I got a 50. Is that an A? It's an A. I'll take it. We're taking the A. We're not going for S rank today. No way. Not me. That's enough chicken chopping for one day. Chicken tenders. Yeah, they didn't want any chicken tenders. She told me to chop wood. She said, this guy will help you. I don't even know who he is. And then he started putting chickens on tree stumps. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know. Yeah, I guess she needed me to do the wood chopping because he couldn't be relied on. Because he doesn't know the difference. He doesn't know the difference between a goat, an anvil, and a piece of wood. Oh, well, that's what they pay me for. Let's try again. No. Here we go. I got A. Hooray. I knew I could count on you, my dear. Here you go, at least for a job well done. Thanks. Third try. Thank you, Miss Marielle. So I'm out of money that I didn't notice how much it was. Great. I should look up the money online again, because you have to be kind of careful with your dough in this, especially if you screwed up the early days like I did. But you have to buy a certain amount of bread, like you have a hunger meter that is here, and a health meter too. As the day passes, eat this bread. It costs a lot. Actually. But I have 3 hunger. That should last me the rest of the day? Yeah. Oh, you know what I can do, though? Isn't it that you can... So I could save right now. And isn't it the case that you can chat with Lipkahen every day? Let me save. Oh, over here. And she'll give you some free bread. Let me just do that. So the game reminds you of Eve. You know, that's an interesting comparison. It's very different from Eve. But it's made by Astral Shift, and the studio made their previous game to this was Pocket Mirror, a game very similar to Eve, one of the RPG Maker style horror games where you run around in a spooky environment and it's maybe a dream and there's all sorts of monsters that catch you and story. That was Pocket Mirror. This is by that same group, and so they probably have a lot of inspiration from stuff like that. Yeah, Eve and Witch's House and stuff. Games like that. Let's see here. Let's talk to this lady. So another thing I want to do before I go to bed or go talk to Rosenmarine is we'll chat with all the townspeople again. If there really are a bunch of conversations every day that you can use to lower your suspicion, then I want to give it a shot. So who's this Mechtilda person? Mechtilda. I don't know how her name is pronounced. Probably Matilda, but I'm gonna call her Mechtilda and imagine that she is a mechanical person. Mechtilda. Long day today, was it, dearie? For you too, Miss Mechtilda. Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. I can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There aren't many, but I make the most of it. You're rather cheery, Miss Mechtilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. That's a relief, I must say. Makes one wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Miss Mechtilda. Sure does. Yeah, okay, that was nothing. Okay. I think it's time for my first break. I take hour of the breaks here, and I'm going to run some ads while I take a little bit of a moment to stand up and stretch my legs. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. I think I'll take some time to wipe up some more of this mess of coffee. I got most of it, but it's a little more on my desk here off to the side. I spilled a coffee pot on my desk as I was getting ready for stream today. All I do is complain. Well, anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang out and talk to you again soon. Hey, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hi, Pixie Pond. Thanks for wishing me happy birthday. Happy birthday to you, birthday buddy. I hope yours went well, too. Mine went okay. I've been a little under the weather, but I'm in a good mood today. We're playing little games. Back at it. Yeah, my birthday was Monday. Let's see, let's back to this. My birthday was Monday. I'm quite old now. Older by a year than I was last year. Summer birthdays. So I talked to you. And once again, I just want to like wander everywhere in the town. Is there anybody who like is down here ever? It's pretty late. There might not actually be anyone anywhere, really. Except for that old lady. But apparently there's all these conversations you can stumble upon that will help you lower suspicion. They might not be at nighttime, yeah, because there's not people around. It's so dark. We got this flickering candle vignette along the edges of the screen right now. Oh, it's one of the Golden Girls. Should I talk to her? They lower your sanity, but sometimes they give you good items. Rosamarine's right. I have to find a way to get in here. Oh, so my current like goal is to get into this place and bake some bread for this whole thing I'm doing. Asking around town should be enough, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what I need to do. All right, we're gonna talk to the Golden Girl, and maybe I'll load my save. If she doesn't give me anything, I'll load my save because I don't want to screw up my resources. But these are like the spirits you encounter. Another one I see. Huh. Say, what is it you are meeting him for? Look at this art of this character with her knees together like this. I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you are in those woods, once you go through that door, what? You'll be left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Okay, I was given an apple strudel. And I'm crazy, I'm losing my mind. When your sanity goes low, you start to hear giggling voices in the periphery of your thinking, okay, what's an apple strudel? Is it worth what I'm putting myself through? For hunger, oh yeah, this feels like a good choice. I don't want all these awful sound effects to be constant forever. So I think we probably just drink this grape juice I happen to have. Sanity plus 10. And I guess I'm set up for hunger for a little while because I was given a strudel by a ghost. I got my ghost strudel to save me from hunger. That was worth the trip. What else we have around? Let me continue to see if there's any more townspeople to chat with. Ooh, is this a fairy circle? I'm looking at things. I don't want to look at these things. I want to find people. Nobody's around. It's nighttime. I should be in bed. I guess, oh, there's people there. Hey, you guys. Talk to me. I want you to make me less suspicious. What are you out at night for? You're suspicious. Have they visited? Are these the ones who were going to visit with that lady and then maybe they've done that? Everything will be all right, I'm certain. Is everything all right? Ah, we were talking about Kieferberg, Elise. Guido can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... You want to leave, Mrs. Brunhild? Well, I can't say for certain, but it's a shame, isn't it? Folks who used to want to move here, not the other way around. I've been discussing it with Flynn, too. He's rather hesitant. We all know where you land in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do, Miss Marielle. Does she want to stay? Elise wants to stay, probably? I don't know. Maybe she really wants to leave, because she's always wanted so badly to be rich and have money and get a better life. Oh, I'm so torn about it. I came here from Primmeldorf, after all. If I were to go back... Oh, enough, Brunhilde. I'm losing my mind. Okay, so that didn't help me. But some of these things will let me lower my suspicion, eventually. Maybe just one a day. Well, how about you guys? What are you doing? Is that the dude who lost all his horses? No, that's Bernhard. It's somebody else. On your way home, are you? Rest assured, Mr. Bernhard, I'm about to leave. Afraid the lass will be taken by the crows, Bernhard? We'd best not jest, old lad. What about you two? Still worried about the crows? I wish they'd leave already, that's what. They're just resting here, I'd say. They didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. It's not as though they necessarily had to, Mr. Bernhard. Doesn't sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugen. He's been rather cheery for someone who's been robbed, don't you think? Eugen's the guy who got robbed. The horses got vanished. I'd say he seems fine to me. Folks like him, at least. Oftentimes they're misleading you to think they're in good health. What makes you think that, Mr. Wilhelm? Eugen isn't one to share his thoughts, lass. The lad's the same as always, as though nothing happened. We must make certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... Oh. These people, you know, they do look after each other. It's kind of like... The game's sort of about, like, they all suspect each other. And they suspect Elise. And they treat her badly, probably. I mean, they kind of suspect her a lot, so that's bad. But they do also look after each other and think about each other in this way, like they're a community. And they give me crappy work to do all the time. So let's see. Save over my old save, probably. Nah, maybe I'll make a new one. So it's annoying, these clowns, but at least they're alright people in that way. Anybody up here who wants to talk to me? Oh, a cutscene. Uh-oh. Ludwig's talking to me. Wait, Elise. What's he want? Who are you? I forget. I have no idea. Elma and Ludwig. Do I know you? There you are, lassie. Huh. We need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Your cousin's been going around town spraying nonsense, Elise. Oh, this is where my suspicion goes up because of that lady. They didn't bring her along. Such as, why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. Well, they're not. She's a kind, so I guess I have to answer correctly now. I'm glad I just saved. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma, or what does that matter? Which one of these doesn't raise my suspicion? It's all coin flips in this game. She's a kind soul. It's fine. She isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be wary of such things, not to make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. She's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig, or what of it? Let's say she's good. Everyone's worried about Apfel, why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. This is dangerous. I have to make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Did my suspicion not go up? Okay. Apparently I answered correctly. Good grief. I'm gonna go save again. Save early and often, right? So that's good. So that is because I didn't bring her on my jobs with me to save food. But it also tells me that if you do that and she raises your suspicion, it can be avoided by answering the arbitrary, unrecognizable questions correctly. So as long as I save scum a little bit, I think I can navigate this without being destroyed by this town. Now you, on this cute swing, look at this cute art in this game. Look at this cutie. Are gonna give me food. Please feed me. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebgehen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. Thanks for the bread. What's on your mind, Lebgehen? Things that would upset you, Elise. Look at this cutie. Yeah, it's cute. Look at this little girl on the swing. I like the little feet. It's probably a little small. It might be a little small on the screen. You might be looking at it on, but the art of these little characters. She looks like a little doll there. Cute ghost on the screen. Oh, look at this cutie. Aw. But yeah, seriously though, Look at that kid. So she's thinking about things that would upset me. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough not to ask about it. Keep coming back on to this lab if there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry. Do you trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lepkahan. I mean it, Elise. I'll trust you. You'll tell me in time whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. For someone who's so attentive to others, Lepkahan, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. For goodness sake, you're so stubborn. She's one of the romanceable people in this game. There's 3 of them. I guess the reason she's helping me is because she likes me a lot and will trust me. She knows there's something wrong. So that's actually kind of touching that she trusts me, I suppose. So I got 2 bread and an apple strudel from a ghost. So I'm actually kind of set up for food for a while, which is good. Once you know where stuff is in this game, it actually makes it navigable. I can imagine going through this with either a guide or with just a memory of where to find stuff. Because some of those, so all of those golden girls, those ghosts that I talked to, they lower your sanity and you have to pay to get it back. So some of them give you items and some give you nothing. Some of them might give you items that you don't need. Oops, whoops. So knowing what to do in advance, kind of the only way to make through this game alive as far as I'm seeing. Maybe it's not as dangerous as it seems to me though. There's Jacob. Elise, come quick. What's the matter, Jacob? It's Apfel. He's gone missing. What now? Everybody keeps interrupting me. I'm trying to go home to my date. What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. No. No choice. Who cares about Apfel? He can go. We must go and look for him. That's right. We can't sit about and wait forever. What's going on here? Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. Oh, dear. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama. We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father, my boy is missing. Lord knows if he's all right, let alone if the worst has happened. We all know those crows were an omen.
Out with it!
Not this again, you old wretch. Ought to have the lad taken the lad to the witch. What? Who? What are you talking about, you old weirdo? What a horrible thing to say, old Jochen.
You old geezer!
You old geezer. That's a new voice line I haven't heard yet. You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough.
We we cannot give in to hysterica. Hysterica? What am I? Hang on. Hang on, take a sip of water. We cannot have a hysterica here. I did it right in the wood chopping. I can't read this sentence. We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. Oh, so the kids are messing around, huh? The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Elizabeth. Why? I have to go to have dinner with Rosenmarine. I'm going on a date. I have a date. Oh well, kid's got to get found by me apparently in this dress. Why doesn't somebody else do it? It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow. Oh, will you really, Elise? Now there's a brave lad. So I guess okay. So as I'm looking here, Father Hans is here, an old Jochen who is old. Everybody else here is the women folk. I guess this is the women folk of the village. They're not gonna like go on a patrol like the men have done. That's what's going on right now. So they're like, should we really leave our homes and go do something on our own ourselves about this? And the answer is no, they don't want to. So I guess I'm doing it. That puts this in a little, I understand the context a little better now. All right, now there's a brave lass. I'm a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. She does live on a mountaintop. Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. See, some people are nice in this village. I need you to go, Elise, for Angelica's sake as well. Who's Angelica? Forget it. Truly, the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. Food? You mean healing food. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. So do I do this right now? Can I still have dinner with... What is this? This game is such a... So that almost looked like a stained glass window. This game is such a combination of art styles that are sort of mishmashed. It almost has a sort of a collage feeling to it. When we saw that little animation with the background that was kind of an abstract look of Elise. It almost looked like a stained glass window, and then we have these little chibi characters running around, and then sometimes in the mini games, it's a 8-bit arcade cabinet, but then the intros are like these hand-drawn crayon drawings, like the little cutscenes in Pocket Mirror. And then the game's close-up dialogue, it's all these really highly shaded, classic anime-looking characters. It's all different, and it all kind of is put together. It's kind of cool. It's all really good. So do I talk to everyone? What do I do? Jacob says, let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. I'm a man, too. That fella needs us, Granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. We must trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Mama. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob, I promise. All right, Elise. So, yeah. Here's Leptihan. I guess I don't need to freaking talk to everybody. How do I go? She said, talk to me when you're ready. Which means I have to talk to, I think it was Lisbeth. Which one of these freaking characters? Okay, I think it's you in the hat, right? Oh, I'm certain he's all right, dearie. I can only hope you're right, Miss Marielle. We must keep a positive outlook, Mrs. Lisbeth. I thought you didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, Elise. You ought to be aware it is dangerous. The lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. We can't leave that fell roaming the woods all by himself. Lord knows how sick he was yesterday. If that fever were to strike him again in those woods, I'll make certain I find him, Mrs. Lisbeth. I appreciate it, Elise, but if you find it too dangerous... Elise will find him, Elizabeth. We must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. I got some ointment. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. We will make certain to send the lads after you when they arrive. Don't wander off too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. So that didn't send me anywhere. Do I just talk to everybody for food? Or maybe just her? And then I guess I probably have to go to the woods. How about you guys? What do you have to say? Something interesting? Probably not. First it was his awful fever, and now this. Miss Elizabeth Holcorp, I can't even mention. Only hope fever broken. He's gonna bring her back. Go do some stuff. Oh my god. Just keep a close eye on Maggie, whoever that is. Mary. What? Who? Oh. Mrs. Laurelly. Mandy. Give me some bread or something. You know what? This is nothing. I'm sorry. We're not gonna read all the dialogue. I have to leave. We're going into the woods. Maybe I'll save right now. Save a lot. I just hope this doesn't... So the... Okay. Current, find your way to the woods. Later, meet Rosenmarine at the windmill for a date. So... And also ask Eugene about the key. So... I just gotta go. Whoops. We're going down here, right? Woods are kind of where all the dungeons are. Oh, what's that? Free acorn? Healing item. So obviously we've been handed some ointment and an acorn. We have to assume that we're going into a dangerous place where health will be lost. As you're wandering around town, you're not going to like get hit by a brick and hurt. You won't lose any health, right? Probably. But then there's these horror sections. Looks like we are... Yep. And we're in the scary woods. So this is where, like, monsters will bite you. Oops. Oops. I keep pressing the fast forward button. Here I am again. I ought to find Apfel, and fast. So the crows have him. Am I in the crows' neck of the woods again? Wheat fields. Yeah, this is looking like it was last time. I think it's basically the crows again. What do they want? This is just the same, actually. I can't run? Okay. That crow's trying to tell me something, I suppose. Well, what if I go the other way? Is this the way that I went last time? I forget everything. No choice but to go the other way, I suppose. Why? There's a... I can... because of the invisible wall, apparently. Alright. Okay, more crow. So...
What is this?
This isn't where I was yesterday, is it? Apfel. Apfel, can you hear me? Okay, I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Alright, so we're in the wheat. Is this where... Can I touch these walls? Do I have to avoid them? Item get. Acquired. 1x mosaic slab. What is this thing? A tile? Alright, so we got a mosaic slab. Thick slab of stone, surface decorated with a mosaic pattern. Oh, more of this. So these black stalks of wheat. If you walk perpendicular to them, crow monsters will run out, and but they only go sideways and up and down. So what I want is a save point. Oh, there's another golden girl here. I'm gonna save somewhere. Okay, there's another dark wheat item. Another slab. Alright. What is this thing? A tile, she says again. I'm going to save you for a minute later. I want to save the game. Seems like a good time to have given me a save point. Ooh, more stuff. Acorn. Ow! What bit me? I didn't even see. Alright, what do we got here? This wall, it's a mosaic. It's missing pieces, isn't it? Missing pieces, missing pieces. Well, that's what I said. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks, crows. So this is going to be one of those things. Back. Do I use the tile like this? Two of them. Used. Just... I don't quite have time to wonder about this, do I? What? I should move along and find out, Phil. She's witless! She's witless! Why, you little... I'm witless, all right, but don't... Okay, so I put one up there, didn't I? I put two of them up there? I don't know. I guess I have to probably find more. There we go. Oh. Okay, run. I got another tile. There was one more space missing. How many of these are there? That's what I'm wondering. If it one, is it two more then that I need to put up, or am I gonna have one? Ah, save point. Am I gonna have like one space missing so that I can do the sliding puzzle. Alright, let's see here. So I'm going to go talk to that golden girl. I'm a little worried that my sanity is so low that it's going to either kill me or put me into that permanent insane state where everything looks terrible. So we'll just see what it gets me. Nothing bit me this time. I must have bumped into that spiky wall. Oh, yeah, the spiky walls definitely hurt you. Okay. And you also put out your lantern. Hey, you. Give me something valuable. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. To be unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. The ruinous grief of your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours, we all share the same penitence. Talking to girls like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? I got a pearl rosary. And now my sanity is so low that I'm seeing this. Okay, so there's the problem. Okay, actually it's good that I got a pearl rosary. Fetches a moderate price. I'm sure that's worth the price of the sanity drop. I could buy some grape juice and then some, probably. But I don't have the option to go shopping now. So I am at, I'm having to, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to have to go through this dungeon, and we're going to have this awful vignette of swirly fog grasping at the edges of our vision the entire time, and also the laughter of 1,000 insane voices in our ears. So get ready for this. I don't know what to do about it. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna have to go through my date with Rosenmarine this way too. I'll get some grape juice or some oil or something, but I just don't have anything. I don't have anything, right? If I use a bandage, it'll heal me, but that's not what I care about. There's nothing that, like, partially heals my sanity at all. So yeah, we're at the edges of our sanity. I'm really worried that I'll have some, like, inescapable thing where it takes 10% of my sanity away, and that I'll be soft-locked. Okay, so go back. I want to... It's just... The main problem right now for me is that it's annoying. I can't do anything about it. I'm stuck with it. So use... I used it. But now there's one space missing. Hang on. Oh, no. There's one space missing. Yeah, okay, so it's like this. It looks like I found all of the tiles that I will probably need. I slide them... Alright, so what are we making a picture of? It looks like maybe this is the top left. Unless something fits above it. I don't think so. Unless, wait, maybe this is on top. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see if we can figure out... Ah, yeah, that's it, okay. So, these two are here. I don't like these. So these are fitting, but then I know that. Huh. That looks right. And that fits above it. Maybe on the left though. I don't want to do this. This sucks. I don't want to do this sort of puzzle. These are not fun to me. I'm sure there are tricks to these. I wish I didn't have to do it with this laughter in my ears. I think I probably could have afforded some Saint Walpurga Eye Pixie. Thanks for the eyes. They fit. Oil to increase my sanity so that we wouldn't be listening to the laughter of the damned right now. But we are. Alright, so it looks like this peak of this roof right here. This sky scene is to the right of it. This probably is in the middle. This probably is in the middle. Like, if I go ahead and put it, it would go... I would want these to be reversed. I don't know how to do this. So these are this. And then... That's that. That doesn't fit, so now I have to do something else. Wonder which piece is going to end up being missing. These probably have to be over there. Okay. Can I reset it? I'm sure I can't. I have to load a save. I kind of want to look up a guide to just tell me how to do this, because this is not fun. Also, with the sound, it's not fun. I wonder if I could find... Hang on, I'm going to do a little Googling. You can solve it, I believe in you. Yeah, I can. Watch me. Google it. Do you enjoy these puzzles, Pixie? You've done them before. There's a name for it. There's a name for these kinds of puzzles that I forget. They're very common. I don't think that they... I think there's a trick to it. There's like tricks to these, and there's also tricks to like Rubik's Cubes that are little ways that you can manipulate them certain ways to move tiles the way you need them to. It's just a way to understand how to move them. I see a video guide to just solving it, but it's from the starting position. This would be exactly what I need. So, it's like a 10-second video. It's awesome. So, I can watch this, but I'll have to load my save. Am I winning? No. Can you believe what I have to deal with? Well, first of all, I'm going insane. There's no way for me to do anything about that until I get through this section. Also, the most insane thing is I have to solve this. Impossible. I'm always going insane. You hear the laughter? The giggling noises from my mind? Yeah. That's what happens when your sanity... The sanity bar below my little portrait there, the little blue flame, is at the very end. It's almost empty. And because I'm not in town, I can't buy any more grape juice. So, this is just what it's going to sound like until I get through this story section. And I'm going to load my game. So, we load this. I almost want to load and go back and buy some oil. You know what I mean? Some of that oil. But yes, I'm always going insane, including not while I'm playing this game. Oh, I got matches. I don't need them, though. Oh, I don't want to go up here at all. I want to go down and solve this tile thing. Don't get hit. Can I go this way? No, it's a wall. Okay. This place will... Okay, that thing attacks me. And then... Did I have all of the tiles yet, or did I not? I have one left. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so... I got this, but I don't have the last thing. Mosaic slab. Alright. Watch me cheat. This is good. I truly don't have time to bother with this thing. FL could be in danger. But then it tells me that, but then it lets me bother with it. So, hang on while I look over here and look at this video. So we start from here. We move. Let me do this one piece at a time. This and this. Yeah. And then it goes around. Okay, sure. Maybe I'm not a visual thinker or something, you know? Maybe I'm not a... Maybe I just don't have patience for stuff like this. I don't find enjoyment. I'm not finding enjoyment, then what's the point? Is that thing in the middle supposed to stay there? Okay, so rotate this. Oh, I had it all wrong. Here we go. That was just the outside pieces only. How funny. Is this my house? Is it her house? It's a house. What is she talking about? It's a tile house. Anyhow, solved. These types of puzzles aren't hard once you know the strategy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's like strategies to this. And there's also like techniques that you can do to solve parts of Rubik's Cubes. I think they're kind of in the same vein. I just don't know any of them. I haven't like looked it up or thought about it really. You know, you can move certain things in ways that'll manipulate them to put them in the right positions, and I just don't know the tricks. Yeah, kind of like Rubik's Cubes, exactly what I was thinking. I've never looked into that. I've never wanted to solve a Rubik's Cube. I can't. Someday, if somebody explains to me a good reason to solve a Rubik's Cube, other than to seem smart to another person who doesn't actually think you're smart, then I will learn how. I don't know, maybe impressing other people matters. Is this my house? Yeah, let's say it is. No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I have to find Apfel. Why did I do this? It doesn't... Why did I do this? I can already walk up to the north, so why did I have to solve this thing? Well, let's see. Should I now go... Alright, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I know the laughter of the voices of madness is annoying. Ouch. Oops. But I'm gonna activate it anyway. We want to talk to you. Hello, ghost. Ignorance is bliss. So we already heard this. Oh, thanks for the break time reminder. She talks to me and she gives me a thing to sell, but it lowers my sanity to the point where we hear these voices. So it's worth it. Once I get to the point where I can sell it and buy some grape juice or something, this is all gonna be worth it. Bumping into those thorns wasn't worth it, but I have plenty of healing items, I think. So that's okay. I'm pretty sure that this noise won't happen during like story cutscenes, so it'll just be the case that I have to worry about bumping into things more easily because of the visual effect. So we'll just save over a different slot here. Yeah, okay, it goes away right now. That's excellent, actually. I wouldn't want it to be here, that effect to be here while I was dealing with anything important. Okay, so anyway, what in the Lord's name? We got another one of these puzzles, maybe? Oh wait, it's my house. That's my house. It's in the woods. I must be losing my mind. I can't see a thing. Get away. Okay, there's stuff on the ground. The health items, more. Grape juice. Oh, thank God we're saved from being annoyed. Let's drink this delicious wine we found on the ground in an evil wood. Yum. This soothes my troubled mind. I kind of assume it's wine, although I guess it really is grape juice, but it cures my sanity. In real life, it's wine that cures your insanity. Let's see. Acorn. I'm so happy. Alright, my house has not looked this bad in a while. Wine cures your sanity? What did the devs mean by this? They meant what they meant. It is, if you look at, I just looked at the description and it just says it's wine. I mean, excuse me. It just says that it's grape juice. Bottled grape juice. Soothes the troubled mind, it said. But, and this isn't like a localized Japanese game, which I associate a lot of the, well, at least a lot of the older Nintendo games and stuff, right? In Nintendo of America, you'd get, Nintendo of America was very much, they would wash a lot of things. They would, turn like alcoholic beverages into soda pop in the localization. They would take a lot of references to religion out of games. So I associate that with localization from Japanese. But that's not what this game is. It's not localized from Japanese. They'll call it grape juice because she's a kid. Yeah, she is 18. So yes. I guess but I think it is grape juice. It's just I kind of wondered. This isn't the Soda Popinski situation. What is this? The house is in a mess. My house. My progeny, Elise. Oh, you again? Who's there? So, this is our mom, probably. Come closer, Elise. Delve deeper. Into my grove. What in the Lord's name? Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. Okay. I think that we were found in the woods as a kid and adopted, so it's becoming clearer and clearer that our mother is some kind of magical thing. What's this? Such a foul smell. Thick crimson blood overflows from the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in its vicious sheen. What's this? It's a tapestry. We have a tapestry like this in our house. Also, the lady that adopted us might be like a magician or something. We don't know yet. That old woman. She wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep she kneeled and she prayed not to me but to him. Huh. This is the story of our birth, isn't it? My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. Weird. In my very womb, they celebrated their agreement. Creepy. So this is the butterflies and the moths or whatever that were in the first visit to the forest. So are they associated with our mother person? Because lately it's been crows. We're going to go into the crows dungeon area. Are you the daughter of the Antichrist? Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of forest spirit is what I'm kind of picking up. It's separate from him. Like this whole game is about, we're making like an agreement with him, always described as him in capital, some kind of being, and we're gonna like do something, give him these testaments and get our wish come true. But that's not who this is. This is somebody else, and I think she might be what it sounds like is him, the him guy gave her daughter to the old lady, and that's me. From him, okay, here we go. From him came what I lack, what I've failed to lay my hands upon, a human soul to be nurtured in my womb. Oh, where'd the soul come from? And later given to her as her daughter. Huh, and that's me. He gave somebody, oh. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise. What in the Lord's name? There's something under that tapestry. Okay, let's pull it back. Let's see what spookiness is here. It's a skeleton. Ah. This dough, its insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used? What in the Lord's name is going on here? What are these voices trying to tell me? So we got like born because of the wish, and then now the lady who gave birth to me is kind of peeved about it. I don't know. Thanks for the fade out. Did I block something? Is him like God? Him is not like God. Him is clearly a bad guy. It's more like the devil. It's like a Faustian bargain, right? We're gonna do all this stuff and then we're gonna get our wish come true. Can I talk to this again? Wait, uh-oh. Oh no, I talked to a golden girl again. Whoops. You're wearing my brooch still. Who? What? You're wearing my brooch still. Is this the golden girl of our mother? No way. I mean, our adopted mother? What is... No, it's just some rando. What is one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet my inability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Who are you? So I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What is this?
Wait, you can't be... All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. Is that grandmother what's-her-face? That lass, it's as if she knew me. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I ought to find and save Apfel. It's going to lower my sanity. It didn't. Okay, it's probably because it wasn't an option to talk to that golden girl. It wasn't an optional thing to do, so it didn't lower my sanity. It wasn't. That's good, actually. I think that might have been our granny who raised us as a young girl in spirit form. That's definitely the mother. Yeah. Well, I think so, yeah. Like who raised us, who wished for a daughter. And then the mother, the one who gave birth to us in the woods or something, is some kind of spiritual being that has been messing with us. I think that's who appeared to us as the hag in the first place. I don't really know what her deal is. Her plan is. She gave her husband? No, I think, yeah. So the whole thing, I think, is that you give up some stuff to him and then she gives you a wish. And that Granny might have done it to get us. Granny might have done it to get us. And what you give up is a little vague. We're supposed to make these testaments. I got some hair, and I'm supposed to bake it into some bread. Like, it's all about this, what goes in this basket. The tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, and the good company are the three things you need. I don't know why this is in here. But... The tender flesh is like some bread made with my hair. I guess that's what's going to be. The other two, I don't know what they are, but one of them might be a person. So we're going to give something up. Oh. Maybe the human soul was the husband's soul. I've looked up some of the stuff that has to do with the ending. And I think that you have to choose a person to come with you. That's part of the relationship mechanics is related to that. So you know, we might be sacrificing our. This might be the most doomed Yuri you can think of. Who's this? Oh, is that Apfel? We're looking for Apfel.
What in the Lord's name?
Apfel, hold tight. I'll get you out of there. It's stuck in a tree. It's 100% doomed Yuri. It's the doomedest. That was tiring. Let's get you out of here there and go home. Okay. What are you doing here? What the hell? Rosemarine. Last time we saw... So she didn't come with us into the woods last time. We learned that it was like somebody else speaking through her. So it's not, the Rosemarine not actually here? Seems like shit might not be her. The woodland grove. Oh, excuse me. What? Hang on. The woodland, this grove, it's aching. Ah. Spooky girl. Spookier than ever. Time to choose a romantic option. I'm choosing Spooky girl. Rosemarine. Your flesh, your blood, your love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny. That's not my girlfriend, that's my mom.
What is this?
This thing's not Rosemarine. I can give you all that you desire. What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This lass, Rosemarine. Is she the one your heart desires? What are you? They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench. What's she saying about me? It's not my girlfriend, that's my mom. Yuck. Thanks for the quote, Kelvin. That one's for the ages? I don't know about that. The ages. The terrible ages. Tainting our grove, tainting our grove. It's you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie. The lad's staying, the lad's staying.
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come now. Police. Quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place. That creature brought him right into our beaks, lass. We're not about to waste a hearty meal. A hearty meal, a hearty meal. My eye, my eye. Come, Apfel. We'll curse you, we'll curse you. dare not to find me. Leave the lad. We'll devour him. We'll devour him. We're not leaving the lad. Screw that. These birds can kiss my butt. Come on, kid. We're out of here.
All right.
FL, run. I can't move. Oh, please give me a save point. If you're getting... Okay. God damn it, game. Please, if you ever knew how to do anything right, give me a save point before the chase. Before the chase. I don't want to do all that stuff again. I'll have to do all that stuff again if you don't give me a save point right now. You're about to make me do a chase. All right, whatever. I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
He's mimicking my movements. Oh, maybe it's not a chase. It's going to be some kind of thing. Oh, I'm going to get this wrong too, though. My legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Atfel. At least I'm scared.
Anyway.
Come, Atfel, we have to move. So for no reason, he's mimicking my... What? Chained. I see. Okay. Do we not step on the tiles? Wait, I can't go this way. Maybe I have to step on this path. Ah! What the hell? Okay, you see that? It was behind my head. The kid just went straight through the ground. Thanks for that clip. What was the clip? Me yelling about nothing? I have to step... I wouldn't want to miss that again. Let me be a little smaller. The kid's over here. Okay, oh, I see. I think I see some of the tiles wibbling. I see wibbling tiles, but they're probably not the same on... Okay, so on this side, this tile below Elise is safe to walk on probably, but the one below Atfel is wibbling and wobbling. So this is safe. Ah. Whew. So, we're good. And I'm glad that they marked them, because I'm sure I'll have to redo this a bunch. Okay. They seem to have just restarted me. Maybe I lost health. I do think I lost some health when I fell, or when Atfel fell. Fun that his name is Atfel. Okay, yeah, I lost a half a heart of health. Whops. What? Oh, sorry, Atfel. Okay, I'm losing health. I got a lot of health items though. We'll be all right. Wait, why is that one not marked anymore? Okay. Okay. I can't go left. Oh, I can go up. Problem. Just be careful. Alright, we gotta go to the right. Can't go down. Whoosh. Wait, I thought it was okay. Guess not. Alright. Alright. I asked them to continue to leave it marked. Yeah, exactly. One of them wasn't marked weirdly, but I guess it was just a strange occurrence. I'm going to go ahead and eat some of this. So they've been handing me this health stuff. I have 8 acorns and a bunch of mushrooms, and that's good. Is there anything else? Oh, yeah. Ointment, bandages. So they've been giving me all this stuff just because they know I'm going to have trouble. Honestly, I'm finding the damage... let me see. These are all 1. I'll use the one that gives 2. Use one of these. Yeah. Honestly, the taking damage in these areas is not the most difficult part of the game for me. Oh, there's more. At least my eye. What's wrong with your eye? Where are we going? Watch your step, Atfel. We'll find a way. Is his eye wounded, or is he messed up like by the crow in a supernatural way? Because the crow put like some crazy mark in my eye when I was doing this. When I was in here before. In Elise's eye. Alright, what's the danger? This isn't going to be where the... I can run. Are those stupid crow monsters going to run out of the wheat again? I don't think so, because the dark stalks of wheat aren't. Uh-oh. Why is the ground cracking? Is that just a special effect? I guess the idea is that I have to get Apfel to go around these obstacles. Oh, if I walk against a wall, he'll keep going. Good. Okay, this is no sweat. But he won't... I won't want him to walk into those spikes. So... Oh. Okay, let me just... Apfel. Careful of those thorns. Come on, kid, we're making it out. Yeah. Oh, don't walk in the... Elise has a few spikes to dodge as well. Don't go in there. Probably just stay... Am I safe if I walk Elise really against the wall? Okay. Kind of tough to see. Alright. I think we're... Whoa. Kind of... No. Ow. I want them to... Is this okay? I want them to be in the same... Yeah. But now I can't walk to the right. Okay, I can go to the left here. Now. Yeah. Oh, careful. Ouch! Ooh, I wasn't watching her. Oh, I wasn't watching him. Oh my god. Please just... Now what do I do? Can I walk to the right? Go up there. Butt brain. Okay, here we go. Great. Maybe I'll use that... we got here. But that was a save point that I just walked right past, didn't it? Didn't I? What are you doing, Apfel? Don't wander around. At least I can't see where I'm going. Oh my god.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together, Elise.
I must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. Oh no, please just let me save. Please let me save before I have to begin running. I walked right past that save point. Just let me go. Where's the bird? It's not here. It's not, I'm supposed to be running. It's not letting me save. Oh, God. Fine, we're running. We're gonna make it first try. Ah! No! Apfel, you suck. Why? What happened? I died? Uh-oh. I wish I had been able to save there. I wandered right past that save point. As soon as the little spotlight appeared to show that there was a save point, a split second later I had walked like a few pixels further and triggered the scene, and then I wasn't able to save. So now I have to do what? All this stuff again? I guess I have to go through that maze again. Wait, where are you? Can I not? Wait, is this like before the cutscene? Bummer. Alright, give me these healing items. Looks like it would play the cutscene again. Alright, time to speed through a cutscene. Hey, Apfel, you in a tree or what? Come out of here and go fall in some pits for me. Come on, let's go. Fast forward. Nice that they don't give you the fast forward button now. Can I skip cutscene? Unskippable cutscenes.
What in the
Awesome.
Lord's name?
What about that button in the bottom right? Oh, auto and log. That doesn't help. Escape key. My controller. Yep.
That was
Yep.
tiring.
Yep. Skip.
Frozen Marine.
Game. Yep.
What?
Uh,
What in the Lord's name?
I'm allowed to be upset about this, right? All right. After I do this maze crap again, I'm gonna make sure I hit that save point without walking a second longer down, or else I miss it. So don't mess any of this up. I guess I have a little practice. I'll do it right this time. Kind of slow going though. Click, click, click. About time for break too. Maybe I'll do this maze and then take a
All
break.
right.
Well, all right. You know what?
What in the Lord's name?
I'll just take my break, and then while the ads are running, I'll do this stupid maze again. Nah, I won't. Maybe I'll fall in the pit.
Anyway.
I better get up and use the bathroom. I'm gonna take my break right now. Yes, Crow, thank you for chaining me up. I'll do all these puzzles again, and then I'll be back in a few minutes. Talk to you soon. Good grief, this stuff. I'm back. Oh, did it come back? Ah, good. Here we go. Hi, I'm back. Thanks for waiting around. I'm back where I was. Hi, Kelvin. M-Face won't crash out? No. Am I a crasher outer? Is that what you're clipping these days? Oh, what's my model doing? Maybe something ran on my PC. No, yes. Probably. I probably said something about it. I wasn't very happy about it. But, no, after these little maze areas where they make you walk around like this, they have a chase. And there's a cutscene in... There's a... What is it? There is a save point in there. But if you walk south of the save point by even a tiny amount, the chase begins and the save point is no longer accessible. And it was, like, really fast. And the thing about the save points, you'd see this if you saw me do it, is they appear, like, gradually. There's an animation. Everything in this game is a fun animation you have to sit through. A spotlight appears and then a bird descends from the heavens and perches on a branch. But until then, the only way you can see that it's a save point is because there's a little ribbon tied there. I guess I have to pay more close attention. I think they all have little ribbons on them. Okay, so I can go north. Also wish that I could do this with the D-pad, but I'm doing it with the stick. You know, so it's not like the stick on a controller is. Well, can I do this with keyboard? Oh yeah, that would be easier because it's just left, right, down, up that way. Do this part with the keyboard. Maybe I should be doing the mini games with the keyboard. Wouldn't the wood chopping thing be easier if you're just tapping keys? Nah, I don't know. Probably hard for me no matter what. See, can I go to the right or yes. Next is down. Good. SS plus Wagyu? Let's see. This is another slow section. I think I'll do this part with Waz as well. The crow gives us a nice little cutscene to sit through. And we don't have to go fast. Oh, there's a save point here. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, it's the branches with the little... That little icon doesn't appear until you approach it. The branch has a little ribbon on it. You can see it in the very top left. And if I approach it, the icon appears. Sometimes. Well, where is it now? And then the bird will slowly descend. You can't use it until you... It does. Let me save my progress here. Over the last one. Sure. I did that last maze fine, so sure. Okay, this part wasn't that tough. I just need to not to pay attention to what I'm doing. I think I want to be like... No, I don't. I don't want to be like that. I want to be like this. Mm-hmm. Walk into those spikes. Fell. Ouch, I did it. Well, careful. Yeah, I have a big pile of acorns, so I'm not really worried about the deadliness too much. Just that time it killed me. The thing is that it either kills me and I have to reload, or I do it really well, because everything's easier on the third try, you know what I mean? Oh. How do I make you not go south? That fell. Okay. He's walking along. Which way? There. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. How did I do this last time? Oh, I can just... Let's go out through the same exit. Oh, I can't go to the same place as him. Ow! Well, I messed this up. Okay, we need to be, like, spaced out. Oh. Go. Uh-oh. Will that work? Great. Alright, so there's a save point here, and if I walk to it... Yeah, here it is. I gotta use it now. Great. Grand. A cutscene begins right here. Elise, I can't see. Elise! Come on, kid. Pull yourself together. I can't do things on my own. I have to... Okay, so you can't see very well. You're running, walking forward, but I have to, like, get through this maze quickly to meet you down there, or else I guess you die or something. He says I have to go fast before he probably falls in a pit. The chain is broken, is what that means? Ow. I think the falling thing hit me last time and it was so much damage. I'm missing 3. Maybe I should eat a health thing? Oh, this is those stupid trees again. Uh-oh. How did this work? I have to not go through the... Not go near the... Ow. Wait, I had 3 health. Does it insta-kill you on this? Or what? Is that why I died last time too? Hang on. Does it actually insta-kill you? Do I... Okay, let me eat this ointment again. My health is full. So, okay, uphill. No, let me skip cutscenes. Good grief. What does this fast forward button even do? Kind of makes it go a little faster. Here we go. This is skippable. Some of this stuff just isn't. Alright. So, run. Don't touch the spike. Oh my god. And, don't get plopped on. And then if you go near these trees, they hurt you. Let me try and... God damn. It... Oh, am I running out of time? Is that what's happening? It's not showing me what kills me because these definitely aren't doing enough damage to kill me. Do I have to actually go faster than this? God, okay, I gotta run the whole way. And please let me just skip this faster than this. Go faster. Maybe it's... Anyway. Oh, dude. I mean, the idea is that I get down there fast or else I'm in trouble. Okay, wait, let me eat more ointment. Just eat both, because... Excuse me, because this heals too, and heal me up. And then, I want to be... So, something... So, I'm definitely not getting killed. So, it must be the time limit. It doesn't show him falling in a cliff or anything. I wish it would, because then I would be more clear. Gotta keep moving. Yeah, I guess. When I stop in the forest. Well, I'm not going south because the trees that move hurt you. There was a maze with these dumb trees that birds fly out of them and kill you before. So I was trying to figure out the way through. I don't see it. Maybe I can get through there a little more than I think. Not stop. Yeah. I guess I'll just go down there and maybe something will hit me. The thing about these trees that hurt you is the distance you have to be from them is not clear. This game is just... Yeah, there's a lot of little things in it that frustrate me, you know? So, the trees... Ouch. What? This tree... These are... I'm fine here. Okay, that... Somewhere I touched something. Okay. I'm dead. What the hell do I do? I'm so glad I have this save point now. What the hell do I do? See? What the hell do I do? There isn't a faster way through the maze. Maybe I need to go to the right when I reach the trees. Somehow there's a way that's more immediate. Let me take a look. Okay, you can't get across. Wait, can I? Something here? Oh, I have to like be on this. Oh, don't go that way. Why wouldn't they show me it? Why wouldn't they show me him falling? I had no idea why I was dying. They could have just shown me anything. They showed me needing to get there, but they didn't. I didn't really know how. Okay, I'm dead. That's fine. Really, it's because I stopped moving? No, it's because I didn't go to like the right where there was the thing I needed to touch. All right. All right, you big goof. Just let me go.
Together, Elise.
Just, yeah, see, it shows me that right there, but then, like, I didn't know that. That's how I got there. So, don't lose any health, because last time I died from health. Then where do I go after that? It's not trying to tell me now. So I guess I just keep going south? Through the trees somehow. Do I have to touch the same one every time? Hey, Apfel. Do I have to stop here? Now you're gonna keep going. Oh my. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Oh my god. What do I need to do next? Oh, more of this. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they should just show what was happening. Also, where are you, Apfel? Oh my god. Here you are. This is with those dumb monsters, but I just have to get through here so quickly that I'd better... They run at me. Run, run, run. Do I have to go to the right again for some reason? Okay, yes. Which one? Apfel, where are you wandering, buddy? Can I give him any... No! Apfel, good grief. Now what? Am I through it? Thank God. Please let me savor something. Are you alright? Am I through with all this mess? I'm glad I didn't have to do with this with the insanity stuff on. Thank goodness for that grape juice they handed me. Are you alright, Apfel? Elise, I feel dizzy and worthless and I'm in pain. This is an escort mission. It's not your fault, kid. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Alright. Where's the save point? Please. I'm scared. Where is he? Oh. I think you found those save points. Yeah, well, I missed one. That's what one thing that was rough. But that just meant I have to do that little first maze again. Elise! I'm with you now, Apfel. It'll be alright. Let's go now, back to Kieferberg. Thank God. Let's do it. Please let me do it. Alright, kid. Friends forever. I'm the savior of the town! Now they won't suspect me of being a witch. What if I saved this kid and then they burned me tomorrow because my suspicion was too high? Mama! Oh, it's so sweet. Thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Atta girl! Atta girl, Elise. Folks told us all about we were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Yeah, we were about to do something. Something. But then this 18-year-old girl did it for us. Let's have a beer. We were walking around and didn't do anything. Screw you. Prepare us a feast. Wilma, we're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival, Wilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. I have a date, though. I have a date tonight with Rose and Marine. If I show up drunk, what'll she think of me? We're about to murder the 18-year-old innocent girl. We were about to burn you at the stake, but you saved this kid. Okay, so do I still... Oh, it's not happening. Elise!
For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosmarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with Apfel? He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he all right?
You know...
Say, Rosmarine, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought... Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Henrik. You head home, Rosmarine.
Yes.
Oh, all right. I won't take too long, all right? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. I'm skipping this party. We gotta go hang out with our girl, our spooky girlfriend. Anyway, first things first. Where's my little spotlight bird? Hey. Never do that again. Rosmarine is the wife. She's home cooking while I go save children in the woods and drink beers with my buddies. Yeah. I'm definitely going for the Rosmarine ending. I've got more of her, like, dates. And I looked it up, and I think I need 4 hearts to trigger whatever is going to happen. So I have 3. So this should clinch it. I'm feeling a little better than I was last week about my resource situation. I was starving to death. I have some money now. I'll be alright. Also, a ghost gave me an apple strudel. That's going to help. Anyway, where are these people? Ah, there she is. Oh, Elise, how can we ever repay you? That's all right, Miss Lisbeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that, Phil? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join at the inn, but... That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, if only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Lisbeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should, but you know what? It would be nice if you gave me some bread. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Elise? Of course, Mrs. Lisbeth. You too, Elise. I'll see you get plenty of rest tonight. Yeah. You like her so much you want to sacrifice her to Satan? I mean, that'll be later. She's into it. She's like the one character who knows kind of what this is all about. She's teaching me about the... She thinks I'm her destiny. And she's like, you should totally do the thing where you go to the forest, and you talk to him and give him like his testaments. And she's like, the testaments are like this and this, and she's explaining all this spooky stuff to me. So I guess she's into it. At least maybe starving right now, but she's too proud to ask. Yeah, she's definitely a proud. So the inn's right over here. Maybe we'll see Welma. Welma's at the... Oh, there's a cutscene. We're outside the inn. Welma's still in there, unfortunately. I don't see a tiny little chibi sprite with enormous breasts, so I'm going to assume that Welma is still inside the inn. I don't think she ever comes out. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. What matters? He's the one who didn't want her to go. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We have good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Elise, our bravest lass. You know what would be really great? Nice beer and all. You're spilling. But if my suspicion meter went down by maybe like 2, this would be a good time to like lower it by 2, you know? Seems appropriate. I'm only asking for 2. Just suspect me 2 less. To Elise, to Elise. I did save the kid. You're having a whole party for me. Maybe suspect me by 2 less after today. Oh, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Ah, yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. Did you offer me an ale? What's the drinking age in fantasy Germany? To Elise! I guess the drinking age, when I was in Germany over a decade ago, drinking age was 16, actually. So you could go out to a bar and get a drink at 16. So Elise is 18, so I guess they might just be offering her an ale, you know? Viv knows Wilma's too powerful. They couldn't draw the sprite, it crashed. They have to nerf her, otherwise there's no competition for best girl. Let us date Wilma in the DLC. Sure, you saved the kid, but I don't know why that should mean they suspect you less of being a witch. I guess they could be like, oh, maybe you found her because you're a witch. Whatever. Drinking age is whatever you want, as long as you don't get caught. Well, I think everyone's here, so that's the thing. Should I dance with Freya? Oh, it must have been so frightening, Elise. I'd say it was more frightening for Apfel. It's one thing after another with him, isn't it? How is he, Elise? He seems a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Lisbeth first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Apfel speak of what we saw in the woods. Ah. I'd wager you're as exhausted as Apfel, Elise. I won't stay for long, Mrs. Ariane. Oh, we ought to celebrate while we can. Why don't we all have some ale? See, this is my two love interests, my other ones. Freya and Lepkehen here. Lepkehen just said, let's have some ale. I assume they're the same age as me. They're not 21, that's for sure. They're my age, or else, yeah, kind of a gap. But they're drinking. Everybody's drinking. The kids drink in this town. Everybody's drinking. So do I need to talk to Apfel? He's not here. Is he home? Where does he? Oh, he lives. That's right. I passed his house. I can't really talk to Apfel. She said I can't let Apfel talk about what happened here. But maybe that's not something I need to really do. I guess I'll talk to a few people. Oh, I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always planned on coming back, Miss Odeley. There's no need to say that, Mrs. Odeley. Yeah, seriously. We're all safe. We're all glad you're safe and sound, Elise. Both of you. Must say I'm surprised you found him, Elise. Those woods go on forever. It wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose. Oh, but did you see her, Elise? Mrs. Odeley. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Okay. Sometimes in this game, there are conversations you can have that let you... Who's this? That let you lower your suspicion. And they seem to just be random and spread around. But maybe at this party that won't be really here. Atta girl, Elise! All of Kieferberg is in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky as all. No, Bernard's right, Elise. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the woman again. That's true. What? The woman did great. Maybe we should leave. Maybe the lesson here is leave Kieferberg to the women. Have a beer, gents. We got it handled. Yeah, see, Elise says, I'd say the women handled it rather well, father. Maybe we could have somebody in the head of the church who's a... Yeah, never mind. There, she's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either, yeah. That's right. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Elise. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Elise. Enough talk, let's celebrate. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. He's still pushing Freya. Is that Freya's dad? I don't even know. So I see you over here. You have a suspicious exclamation point above your head. That means that I'm going to save before I talk to you. I'm learning how this game works. We got to find the nearest spotlight bird. Is that Muffy? No. Drinking ages for legal purposes was joke. Got it. Hey, come here. All right, I think that's Eugen on the right. The fellow who wants to leave and who had his horses stolen, and they were probably stolen by a witch or hag-ridden or whatever they were saying. Is that Eugen? Or is it somebody else? And why is there exclamation point on you? Yeah, Eugen. There you are, Elise, the girl of the hour. Are you all right, Mr. Eugen? Not you too, Elise. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me the ale is all you've got, Mr. Eugen. Why don't you take this, Elise? What's this? Ah, the windmill key. I needed that. Could I have skipped it? Could I have gone home without it? Maybe it wouldn't let me leave until I enjoy the party. It might have stopped me from leaving the party until I got this, if this is plot relevant. Because this is something I need to get, like, the bread baked. The key. I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. This guy's so depressed. Mr. Eugen. You be careful, Elise. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what. Oh my goodness, he's not wrong, though. I can't very well tell him it really was the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Elise. Oh my god. I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it's ruined me. So now I can craft the tender flesh. And speaking of that, let's go talk to Rosenmarine back at the house. Have a nice party, folks. Maybe as well save once again. All right. So on the map, it says meet Rosenmarine at the windmill later, but not now. Current is find your way home, but it's the witching hour. Maybe later is tomorrow. I forget what they. Now I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks. I forget what she told me. So maybe later is tomorrow. I wish they would tell you like the day, like there was more of a calendar here or something, but it just says later. I was wondering how this would go. I guess I just need one more heart with Rosemary. The windmill is up here. The windmill's over there. Wait, what's this windmill? Viewpoint. Whatever. I guess I don't do this now. I best have a look about before I leave. See, okay, I knew they'd stop me, but why now? I got the windmill key. What do you mean have a look about? At the crossroads, or does she mean the party? Who do I have to talk to? What do I have to do? I'm supposed to go home. It says next, find your way home. Okay. Well, maybe I have to go, like, use the key now. Yeah? I have the key. Let's go bake some bread. Because now, it also says now, craft the tender flesh. So maybe that's right now. Okay, everybody, keep drinking. I'm leaving. I'm just up here baking bread in your windmill. Do I have, like, the bread ingredients? I have my hair. The testament needs to be a loaf of bread. I don't know why we know this, but we got the hair. Wait, what's this? Save point. Okay. I have to get in here, there, get this over with. All right, I guess we're baking a quick loaf of bread. I have to get in there and get this over with. Well, yeah. Oh, I probably have to, like, go to use the key. Get in there. Use key. Get out of here, birds. You've come, you've come! What do you want? Ah! What are you doing to me this time? Oh my god. The gift, lass! The tender flesh!
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me! You are your ardor, you're longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial. What else do you want from me? Why does she keep messing with my eyeball? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, Lassie. Your commitment. Go away. What? No. There's a mini game? What is happening? Wait, this face is scribbled off on this, but I'm doing the chopping game again? Do I have to do that? I didn't save. What is a bird? Okay, I have to chop this bird. Am I doing chopping a bird? No. Oh, that's good. And then I don't... Why did I... What in the hell is this? It's all... Is this a callback? This is the minigame I played earlier today, but it was an optional minigame, and it's not the same. I have to choose what to smash with the windmill. And what to... Well, with the chopping minigame, you choose to chop the wood, but if you put something else in the stump, you kick it away. But, see, I should have known since there was a save point right there, I should have used it. Every single second of your life you save in this game. You need a rotating 20 save slots, because every single moment can be save scum time. What's this? If it wasn't for Granny Gretel, I'd have to make my own bread every other day. Workbench. Yeah, but I'm trying to save here. Okay, whatever. Just let me go in this stupid place and do this minigame that I don't understand. Windmill key. Alright, you. Bird guy. What do you want me now? Skip. Skip cutscenes for once. Oh.
Out with it.
I can't even speed this one up.
This is ridiculous.
Alright, we're gonna get this right. Gotta chop some wood. Chop some bread. I don't know. It says chop and kick. Okay, there we go. That was the button. And then, you know, there's organs. It's like human organs. Great. Thanks for all the human organs. But what you want to give me is some freaking bread making ingredients. This. Am I timed or anything? I'm not going to get scored on this, am I? Wouldn't make any sense. Stop bothering me. Can I please stop? Round 2. What do you want? Well, now it's different. Just, what is it going to look like if it's good? No, probably bad. It's that. What do I need? Wood? Oh, I'm putting it in the fire. Okay. Stop barfing organs at me. Stop barfing wood at me. Why can't I do this on my own? Oh, I didn't. Uh-oh. I should slow down. I don't think I'm timed for this. I think I'm just I don't want to die. Okay, we got there. The tender flesh. Yeah. Delicious. Hair bread. That crow, it's gone. You acquired the hair bread. It's got my hair in it. It'll do, I suppose. It's best I get out of here. The sooner the better. All right. Wait, where am I? I wanted to go straight to that save point. But I'm here. Where am I?
What?
When did I... It's that dream again, but I was in town just now. Can't I go on my date? All stream long, I've looked at my little calendar on the map screen, and it said, later, go on a date with Rosemary. And I've just been staring at that and thinking, wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so now I'm dreaming of a palace that I live in. Run. Ah. What? You again? I forget who you are. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet, what are you? Is this like a pumpkin guy? Like the last game? Are we gonna meet him? Him might be the little demon boy from the first game. That's my theory right now. Because the pocket mirror had that antagonist. Oh my gosh. This again. That's right, I remember this. Looks just like Paprika. And it's, oh, the music. It's Thursday. I got home somehow. Yeah, I guess the date was supposed to be today. Maybe it'll show me on the thing. Huh? It's morning already? Been a rough week. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosmarine. Alright, I'm hungry. Better just eat some bread. I have this apple strudel that gives 4. I have bread, 2 breads. I guess since I'm actually missing 4 for once, which isn't always the case, I can eat the apple strudel without wasting any of the hunger it grants me. Eat. I'm full. I'm deliciously full. Okay. When we were in that last forest section, we got to see the tapestry stuff. Is the tapestry like... It always looked like this? It changed once, but it was featured in that weird scene. Yeah, whatever.
Flock!
I'm begging you, Flock! What's going on out there? Okay, check outside. So, where's my save point? Oh, please stay put, Flock.
For goodness sake.
What's going into him? Ah, Elise, he's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. I had my hands full with breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. Got sweet hops. Thanks for the lurk, Rain. Hee hee. And the last word is now hee hee. Thanks for lurking. Are you through with working? I know, but I can't resist his sweet little hops. You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Elise? You still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent, can I? Of it, can I? I can probably tell her most of it. Not about what I saw in the woods or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Elise? Huh? You were telling me about the woods.
Now that you mention it,
Apfel got lost in the woods, that's all. I went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you? Elise.
you know,
There's someone in those woods, Rosmarine. I don't know who they are or what they want from me, but I felt their presence there since Monday.
that's...
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel or lured him in, even. Have you seen that old hag again, Elise? The one who told you about him and the testaments? I haven't seen the old hag since then, but that Rosmarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make any of this, do I? I think the hag and that figure are the same.
I'm sorry,
Elise. Come, Rosmarine, we should move along.
but...
Oh, it's best you go ahead without me, Elise. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you. All right. You stay here, because I don't want your help on any of these mini-games. Yeah, my suspicion didn't... New objective. Meet Freya? Why? My suspicion didn't go up, even though I didn't use her in the mini-games, because... I guess it's because I answered the question that they asked me about it correctly. They gave me 2 questions. So I can probably avoid the suspicion if I just keep save scumming my way through the game. We're gonna keep up with the save scumming. Current objective, head to Kieferberg Village. And then later there are 2 romantic events, but they're not now. It probably doesn't matter when they are. I think the romantic dates must... I didn't think this was the case at first, but I think they must always happen during the work day. Like during the times of day that you can be working. That's the choice that you have to make, probably. You either go on a date or you work. And if you go on all the dates, you starve. Which is unfortunate, because my instinct in games like this is always, well, if I can just do another minigame for money, or I can do a romantic date, I clearly want to experience the date. I want to get all of them if I can. But I think that this game is more like, you have to choose. Snake? Who's Snake? Snake's talking to me? I don't see anyone talking to me, but there's a voice that says Snake. It must be Solid Snake. His gift does suit you rather well, lass. Huh. There's Snake. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him. To Metal Gear.
In the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Elise. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know...
This is another of his trials, I take it? Why, yes, you're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you into my very own garden, Elise. You're alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing into my grove, unlike Crow, that fool. So the thing is is probably the character who thinks that they gave birth to us. And I guess the whole thing's about the crow is done, and now the next testament's going to be a snake thing. The testament you seek, rest deep within my depths, Elise. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are.
Out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. We both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with, and... It's happening now? Ah! What in the world? You're now the bearer of my hex, lassie, fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Elise, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch, I'll be awaiting you by the gates of my bedewed forest of berries, Elise. My bedewed forest of berries. What does that mean? To hell with you. Oh, this stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosmarine. I'd have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. So I'm going to do another trial thing tonight. Probably going to have to use all these health items at once. How many do I have left? They'll give me more. I have like 9 health worth of healing items. So I think 12. Did I not use any ointment? I thought I used it. Well, I probably died and reloaded. I have a ton of health. I'll be fine. So what I kind of want to do today... How much health do you actually lose in a day? Is the witching hour count as like a time when you eat? I have full food and 57 tea. So I think... Here's what I'll do. Where am I going? To town. I want to re-up my sanity, because there's going to be a cave at some point that I have to go through that's going to suck it away. And I also want to try out the fountain. I have that key for the fountain. I couldn't use it before for like no reason. But maybe I can use it now. And that might be it. And then, so what that means is I'm going to take this money, I'm going to send it on St. Walpurga's oil, which means I'm not going to spend it on food, but I have some food, right? Didn't I get some bread? I have 2 bread. Maybe. Where is it? Where is it? I have no bread. Oh, there's my bread. I have 2 bread. I'll be fine. Ooh, starvation never hurt anybody. And I'll make it through. Hey, Freya's here. Do I have to talk to you? Not now. What do you have to say, Freya? I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure. Good morning, Elise. Is everything all right? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. Well, the invitation stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How's that feel, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Elise, I have so many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch. The witch? What happened in the woods, Elise? I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain. I felt still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Elise. It wasn't my intention to insinuate that you're a witch. That's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you meant no harm. Oh, I hope nothing else happens today. Okay. Hey, does my... Hang on, let me see something. Nope, my suspicion is still set to... Wait. I think it was... No, it's still set to 5. So, I saved the town. I saved the kid. They literally threw a freaking party for me and said it was better than the festival, and this was the best thing that's ever happened. I'm the hero. Still suspicion at 5. I'm gonna wander the town and try to find out if there are any more of those random conversations that can lower your suspicion. But there's all these people around. I don't want to talk to all these losers. Oh, maybe there's a cutscene there. I want to get that oil. Okay. Not now, guys. Let's try something new. Welma. Help me, Welma. Oh, it's you, Elise, was it? Yes, that's me. Remember. I want some Saint Walpurga oil. I'm going to spend 50 of my 57 tea, so I hope I don't need anything, and buy this oil. Awooga, says Kelvin. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? She called me sweetheart. Goodbye, Welma. Welma, your beloved Welma. So she's the only source of Saint Walpurga's oil. We're drinking with the Welma oil. And it's kind of the only good thing for sanity. Sanity's now like over halfway done. Cool. So I think down here... Oh, is it empty? So the well was full and I couldn't use the key. So maybe now it's empty. The washing well's empty. Is that a washing well? I thought it was a wishing well. I guess it's not a wishing well. That note and the key. Whoever's been doing those rituals may have tampered with this faucet. Okay. That explains nothing. I guess it explains that it's empty. Oh, there's the tender flesh. Okay, I need the fish key. Use fish key. So now I guess I'm going to go into a dungeon.
I've done it!
And I was worried that it was going to lower my sanity. It fit! What in the Lord's name is going on in Kieferberg? Oh, there's the symbol. Another one of those caves. So when I was in another one of these caves before, my sanity dropped. It went down steadily as I ran around, so I had to kind of run through it. So I'm probably gonna like explore and then load and make a run for it through this cave. I'll figure out what I need to do. If this is working the same way, we'll see. We'll see if my sanity is a thing this time. I'm starting to feel queasy again. I have to pull myself together and get this over with. Okay, so I guess I am feeling queasy. What's this mean? What's happening? The candles, they light themselves. Ghosts. Alright. So did that light... There's 5 of the 6 candles filled. These are 6 things. Okay, do I have to put a candle there? Can I break this? Yes. My sanity does appear to be dropping. Maybe it's because I had my lantern out. Matches. Item acquired. Diary entry number 4. Will I read it immediately or do I have to... This was ripped out of some journal. Most of this was jotted down in a hurry, but... Walpurga the witch, I've uncovered her roots at last. Ah, so this is the saint who was a witch before. Everything points back to Kieferberg, the birthplace of the witch Walpurga and her cult. This can't be. If there truly is a witch in Kieferberg, then, adored and celebrated for centuries, the woodlands surrounding this town was said to have a consciousness of its own. Oh. This consciousness, what we now call a witch, was named Walpurga. So Walpurga, my theory then, is that Walpurga is who gave birth to us, and him is a different figure. Folks' faith in its miracles dates from many years before the glory of the church reached these peaks. Said to grant its believers good health, sustenance, and protection, the woodland or Walpurga harbored folks' wills, wishes, desires, and sins. In such a way, in fact, that it would appear to folks under the guise of a woman, whisper to the faithful, take the form of their loved ones, of an old hag, of a doe, amongst others. The six-ringed maypole, the symbol of St. Walpurga's benevolence we adore today, was first adored as the symbol of the witch's miracles and mercy. Have we seen a doe, like a figure of a doe? I think we've seen, like, a doe that's been killed. Someone managed to bed the Walpurgis night. With the arrival of the Lord's messengers to these peaks, the cult of Walpurga was eradicated. It is fact, however, that the few who lived have become nomads of sorts. What is most puzzling to me is that my research of all of its history. Wasn't my creepy mother a dead doe in the house? Yeah, there was a dead doe under the tapestry. So maybe that's Walpurga. So that's the theory, right? Our mother was the spirit of the forest, Walpurga. Basically the witch, although she's more of like a dryad spirit, I guess. And she takes the form of a doe, but then somebody witched upon a lucky star to him, and he used Walpurga to grant the wish. Elise was born in the womb of the Walpurga, who was a doe. Maybe that's why the dead doe's symbolism was in there during that scene, right? Been used up and stuff. And then I got born and became a girl boss, and now all this stuff is happening. What is puzzling to me is that my research in all of this history, it doesn't quite align with Old Hole's confession. So Old Hole would be the lady who raised us, who I think is probably a follower of Walpurga, and or a witch or a mystic of some kind, and raised us, wished for a child, possibly went through the whole thing that I'm going through with the shoes and the wishing upon him, because he might have granted her a child. Although it doesn't make a ton of sense, because then, like, I don't know. I guess she survived. I guess I'll survive. Whatever. Walpurga the witch never once was said to ask anything in return for its blessings. Neither was it ever referred to as a god or a male deity, rather a woman. How could a he have granted Old Hole a wish? Yeah, okay, so somebody else. Maybe she did because she sacrificed her husband. She might have sacrificed something. I don't think there was any. We saw a little cutscene at the start. I didn't see a husband or anything in there, but maybe that was all before. It could have been anything she gave up. I mean, this him character seems to be like wanting something, so maybe could have been anything, right? Just like we will have to. Yeah, we're gonna give something up. This witch. How could a pagan deity do what the Lord himself won't? I'm fairly certain there is more to Old Hole's sins than meets the eye. Granny Hole sins, he says. None of this is true. Father Hans is losing his wits. Granny Hole would never hide anything from me. I think she hid something from you, Elise. You're the spawn of a forest witchy witch. Alright, whatever. So was my sanity dropping before because my lantern wasn't lit because I mistook how it works? Okay, right. Path ends here, but it looks to me like it caved in. I wonder if this used to connect to somewhere. Is that right? I can look at these. Oh, I can light these. Oh. I probably have to mirror this. But does that mean I need to put a candle here? What if I light them all? Because if I do this... Oh! Blows them out. Alright. Maybe I need to put a candle here and then not light this one. Can I take this candle? Do something? Whatever. Oh, go back in, please.
I've done it!
It fit? What in the Lord's name? Go back in. Oh no, my sanity dropped when I walked in. I gotta reload. We're gonna figure this out. Well, no, there's nothing else in this cave. I thought there was a way to the left, but I was wrong. Uh... Okay, my sanity is clearly dropping because I had my lantern lit and I died. So we reload. Back here. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out this little puzzle. Why wasn't it what I did though? So it seems like, all right, hang on, where's my sanity? Oh, I have to talk to Wilma again. My sanity is actually almost dead, but I drank that oil. Wilma! You're my only hope. Come with me into this cave. You and me. I get so lonely all by myself in this inn. I'm buying what you're selling. Alright. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Break time is in 3. Thank you for the reminder. Let me know if you need anything else. Precious. Precious. They knew what they were doing with Wilma. Alright, so I'll use this now. Break time is coming fast. What have I been doing? Well, this game takes a lot of time. I don't know how anybody finishes it in a reasonable amount of time. I wonder how much longer it'll be until I reach the ending. It was Wednesday when I started, but it was like midway through the day. Right now it's Thursday, and there's still Friday, Saturday? I think, probably. The festival's on Saturday, so probably like that. And that's, I think the ending's somewhere around the festival. I wasn't realizing at first that this game was only 7 days long. I thought it would be much longer. Okay, so here's what I need to look at. My sanity's right about there, right there. Is it like 10? Is it 100 sanity? Because this, it's so funny. The meter, you can't tell the numbers on it, right? It's a meter. But the items all say like Reef Stores 50 sanity. It looks like it maybe is 50 out of 100. And maybe it's like 60 right now. Anyway, I'm going to use the key, walk in there. She says immediately upon walking in that she feels ill. Oh, use the key, use the key. And I think my sanity dropped immediately. And that's why when I walked out and back in, I think it happened again. But there's also like a sanity drain. That's constant.
Keep it together, Elise.
Light my thing. Nope, nope, there wasn't a sanity drain. I just must have lost some. Need a lot of matches, so I'll get the matches. This... I look at it and it says light. Oh, I probably have to do an order. Because that's a funny order. In fact, it might be a different order. So it's like that. I can't really look at that again. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. So there's 1. Nope, it's not there. There's a different one missing too. Hang on, there's a different one missing up here. How strange. No, I'm wrong. I'm misremembering everything. Forget it. My sanity's draining. Okay, I'm going to take my break. Figure this out when I get back. I might have to reload if it takes me a while, because yeah, I don't know how much more sanity draining caves there'll be in this game, but I'll try to get through this with most of my mind intact. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, 4 minutes. I'm going to get up and get a little snack. Talk to you soon. Am I back? Let's see what we can do. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for breakdancing. And wish me luck. Okay, so here's the plan. It's Load Your Save Game Theater here on the mFacePalm channel. All I ever do is screw things up and try again. That's how this game works, as I've discovered. So I gotta do this puzzle. And then I'm gonna come back again and do it really fast, so that I will drain my sanity less. For some reason, I can't do it. I guess the missing candle is actually the one that's missing there, so I need to be reading this in reverse. 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. Means this 1, 2, 2, 1, 3. Was that it? Okay, finally something got right. Something's in the hole. Should I just keep going, or should I?
Now that you mention it.
Oopsie, I keep pressing the fast forward button because it's the same as the run button. Now they're all lit now, but there's still something missing, I think. What's in here? There's something in there, but I can't reach it. It's glowing really bright, too. Huh. Is this caved in? Oh, what's this? There's something here now. Oh, that's the diary that I loaded the game. Now I have it. Okay. Can I go here now? The path ends here, but it looks like it's caved in. I wonder if this used to connect somewhere. What do I do? It's so weird, because why? What do I do? Well, is that it? Do I leave? I got the diary entry. I should get that. And get through the thing. I'm scared to leave and continue. I don't want to like miss whatever it is that I might need. Maybe I should just not worry about that too much. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go. Let me try something. Okay. There's that. If I go back down... Oh, my sanity's much lower. I think it lowered when I left, actually. Very strange. And then I go back in. And then if I leave again, I die, right? No. Oh, funny. I don't know how this works. Well, my sanity's almost empty, so here's what I want to do.
I've done it.
Oh, actually, I can actually load from here, can't I? Let's load our save and get this over with quickly. I guess I just need the diary. And then I like the things, but then I don't see anything else to do. Is there anything else down there? No, this is where I have to actually use the key. Use key.
I've done it. Keep it together, Elise.
Okay, so we look at this. It's 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, which is reversed. So 2, 2, 1, 3. Cutscene happens. I'm gonna grab these items. Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Still something missing, I think, is what she says. What did I find in these? Matches. Probably need them. Diary entry. Maybe I need to... Oh, come on. I have to read this whole diary. Oh, I can skip forward through this. It makes text go faster. Text should always go this fast. If I choose to press the button faster. And then, Maybe I need to like use an item here. I have Elisa's brooch. Maybe if I try something else. Okay. Maybe the fish key again. Where's the fish key? It's gone. It's not here. What if I put my broom in there? Doesn't seem like this is what I should be using here. It's funny that there are two different messages, but they're both saying it's wrong. What should I be using here? I guess I don't have what I need to use. What about this rosary? Oh, I should have sold it. Doesn't seem to be working, huh? I guess it's just always a different message. Let me use some bread. Maybe if I try something else. Maybe if I try everything. No. Not the lantern. Not the tinderbox, probably. And not the basket. Well, I don't know. I must be missing something? I have a bunch of diary entries. I don't see how that would help me. Does she say I should not be using? I should be using something else here because I should be using something else here, or because it's just one of the basic messages that say that what I'm doing is not working? Oh, I'm reading this message again for no reason. How do I do? Use diary entry. Use the tender flesh in here. Use the note. I mean, this is a waste of time. Should I just go through one more time? Yeah. Maybe I come back later. Wonder if this connects to the other cave, because there was... Okay, I'm losing my sanity. Turn off my lantern. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. So much sanity drain. Ready to die? Oh, wah. I've been crushed like a tiny doll. Let's go and load. All right. Time to go. Now I'm going to speedrun it, and we're going to get on with our lives, because I don't think I can get that thing yet, unless I either missed something I needed to use, or... or not. Or I just do it later. If I do this nice and fast, I won't lose hardly any sanity. There'll be more left for later.
Together, Elise.
Alright, so is it the same pattern as before? It is.
Now that you mention it.
Please let me go. This game takes so long to, like, show me text. Just, give me the thing. Go. Yes, thank you. Okay. And leave. Alright. And left enough brain left to... Oh, wait. No. My sanity's about halfway full. Great. Now let's go ahead and talk to the townspeople. What am I talking to them about? Head to Kiefer Village. What do they want? Are they gonna, like, have a whole other thing to be concerned about now? Maybe I should wander around and try to lower my suspicion first. Save progress. Hey, you guys. Well, I'm glad I had a word with Lebkehan this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. What's going on? Have you heard, Elise? Eugen must have lost the key to the windmill last night, I say. Huh? I wouldn't want to blame poor Eugen, but you best not say it, Mechtilde. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. How can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Miss Odalie's right. We best wait for Father Hans's judgment. He gave me the key. Is he going to tell people that he gave me the key, though? Maybe I shouldn't deny it. Just say I asked for it and I wanted to bake some bread. That's what I totally told them yesterday. What's up? What's going on up here? Is everybody in the town square? Anybody standing around? Nobody's standing around. All right. All right, you glowing people. Let's not talk to you yet. How about you? Wilhelm, here to lend Lebkehan a hand? See? What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? Haven't you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church because of the windmill and the grain. Precisely, folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch, others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm, what does any of this have to do with Lebkehan? Oh, it's best to go see for yourself, lass. I guess I will, but I don't want to miss any opportunities to lower my suspicion because I don't know where they are. Oh, I feel I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Miss Merrily. I agree, Mr. Guido. You've heard, then. I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. It could have been one of us folks, too. Or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. Elise, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping your mouth shut won't make it go away, Brunhild. Alright, whatever, fine. I guess let's talk about this key business or whatever it is you deal with, you folks have on your minds. Finn, whoever he is, we've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? The fountain? One thing after another, isn't it, Elise? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. Okay, so I already went in there. They're telling me that I can go in there. This is all her doing, the witch. Every time a plumbing problem happens, it's the witch. Your toilet doesn't flush and it's the witch. She's taking our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. We've discussed this, old lad. Flynn and I can give it a look. Can't we, Flynn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We are to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Elise. Wasn't me. Did we mess the place up? There were organs everywhere, I guess. There was a giant crow spitting organs everywhere. Could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Eugen's responsibility, but it was the witch, I tell you. Give it a rest, old Jochen. I was told you left home early last night, Elise. She was certainly tired, old Jochen. Don't be unreasonable. It could have been one of us folks. What about the Weevils? The Weevils? The Weevils did it? Weevils, Mr. Ludwig? The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Elise. I'm not certain what we are to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll be completely reliant on Primmeldorf at this rate. That witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand. That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Flynn and Hendrik will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles, starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. I best go see if Lipkahen's all right. Folks must be swarming her. Why? Is she the bread source in this town? What's going on with her? I guess she looks after everybody. She's like the mom of the village. We're looking for her in church. I'm back. What happened? Oh, lots. What did you miss? My sanity's in question. As always. I went into a well and found, like, basically nothing. And now, I don't know, everybody in town's freaking out. And nothing new. I had to bake some bread by kicking organs out of the way and then using an axe, I think. I forget. Hey, Lipkahen. What do you think of whatever's happening? Does everybody just go to the church and bother the nun whenever they're upset? She's the ship's counselor. Counselor Troy here. Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda. Oh, I know. Won't you have a look at my rosary, Lipkahen? I seem to have pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. That's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
Lipkuchen.
I can help, Lipkahen.
Elise.
Elise? What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need Lipkahen. She got to do everything herself? Including fix your stupid rosary? Oh, where's Father Hans when we need him most? Father Hans has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you visit each and every one of our homes, Lipkahen. Good grief.
I wonder.
That's... Mine too. I'll need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. But before then, Lipkahen, could you...
Out with it!
Will you folks back off a little? My, Elise, can't you see we're... She's gonna blow up, isn't she? Oh, no! Oh. Lipkahen. Oh, who's gonna pray our blessings now? Your blessings? Bless this! You just made a teenager pass out with your BS. Shut up! We must fetch Father Hans. Oh my god, they actually freaked her out to death. Someone get her some water. Lipkahen, can you hear me? That's actually tragically annoying. I hate these people. Can't they just pray their own blessings? Whatever that even means. We'll be taking her home, Elise. She'll be fine, All right, Miss Dorothea. Why don't you pay her a visit in a little while? Of course I'll be there. I ought to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. Does this mean she won't give me bread tonight? Okay, how about you guys? What do you have to say to me? Wait, I know what I need to do. I need to save. Obviously we save. We always save. It is currently chores time. I got chickens or apples I can do. I can do the chickens again. But I got romantic dates with Freya and Rosemarine, I guess, later. But it doesn't say anything about Lipkahen. It says she said she should see her later, but I don't know when. It's not on my calendar. Hey, hang on, let me talk to these guys. Sometimes these conversations can lower your suspicions, so that's why I saved. I won't stand for it, old lads, nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her, that's what. You're not touching any of our folks either, I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Joshan insists we search folks for the witch's hexes. At least we search folks. This guy can screw off. You fool, you're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old guy. What Kieferberg needs isn't calm, Hans. It's leadership. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. Yeah, I knew it. It's one of these choices. So one of these choices will make my suspicion go down, and the other one I think makes me go up. And there's no way of knowing because it's not like it's logical. You just have to guess. So that's why I saved. So you're searching every lass in town? This old man wants to search every woman in town. It's me you want, isn't it? Which one of these makes me seem less suspicious? I'm not really sure, but let's try this one. It sounds more interesting. You're so convinced I'm the witch, why not put an end to it? They all do, yeah. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Keep calm, folks. We have nothing to gain from this. You ought to know what the lad's been saying, Elise. The lad who? Oh, Ethel. Ethel's still scared out of his wits. Old Johan. I don't see your point. Is his name pronounced Johan? I don't know. Please leave it at that, Elise. Thank you, Thet. You've both seen the witch, lass. Yeah, okay. So the kid talked a little bit about the weird experience in the forest. If there's anyone in Kieferberg with anything to hide, it'd be you two. Whether that's true or not, old Johan, there's nothing we can do. Why come and search me then if you're so certain? That's enough, folks. Go your separate ways. Suspicion up. Well, apparently accusing him of wanting to grope me did not make my suspicion go down. Let's go ahead and load the game. One of those will just lead to a conversation, and there's no way of knowing which one, I think. And, it will lower my suspicion, right? Because this is an optional conversation. I read that there are these things, and that they're everywhere. So you're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I won't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Jochen. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Jochen. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Suspicion down. You fools! You'll regret this. Whatever, creep. I got my suspicion down. Progress saved. All right. Now my suspicion is what, at like 4? It's at 4. Welcome, Raiders. My suspicion is at 4. Hey, Muggy, how are you? Well, you've been dead for 40 years. How's Chance of Senar? That's one that's been on my list for a long time. I saw that you were playing it. I think I've seen like 10 people stream it. How is it? Is it language? Is it a cool language game? It looked fun. Welcome, my name is Em. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Little Miss Sunshine, I almost called it. Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a game full of frustrations, but it's cute and very pretty. Welcome, Raiders. As always true, the real culprit is the one who wants to search everyone's first. Yeah, this old guy in town wants to search all the young women to make sure they're not witches. So who's suspicious here? Well, welcome. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. We finished translating the second language. Yeah, there's like whole levels. Right. I love games that do that funny language stuff. You know, some of the old Myst sequels to Myst let you learn like the Dunny language and stuff. It's really cool. Well, if you need to take a break, Moggy, after your stream, you should do so. Go do your post-stream stuff. Anybody who wants to go can go, of course. And anybody wants to hang out, you're going to see someone trying to struggle through a game today. I'm playing this Little Goody Two Shoes. It's a horror game. It's kind of like a story game, though. It's a lot of town stuff. Right now, everybody's worried about the grain and whatever. You also don't want to starve to death. You have to buy stuff. It's a fun game. It's got beautiful art. Look at the cute little characters in it are lovely. And then the cutscene stuff is all in this fun, classic anime style. You might see it later. Gonna get a snack? Famished? Lurking. Hope you enjoy Little Goody Two Shoes. The art is cute. It's wonderful. It's this cute art here, but it combines a lot of different styles. Have a nice time getting your snack. It combines a bunch of styles. Like I say, it's sort of the classic, almost sort of Sailor Moon era anime art when it comes to the portraits and some of the cutscenes. I wonder if I can see any of that. But like in the menus, you'll see stuff like her little crayon drawing face. Some of the cutscenes are like that animation. And then what else do we have? Like if I go into the lock it, you can see these funny painted looking portraits of all the love interests. This game is a game where you have these love interests, these 3 girls who you can become closer to. I think I'm becoming closer to Rosa Marine Fastis, so we're gonna stick with her. If we can. And the painted, the whole, like, what is it, painted looking? The menus here, it's got its own style, but then also even like some of the menus are different. And then if you go into the mini games, which I guess I'll do next, you get like this 8-bit arcade cabinet looking thing where you do like the wood chopping mini game and stuff. It's all so different. Anyway, hang on. I can do chickens or apples right now. Let me do the apples. Marlin with the apples. Who's Marlin? Wish they would tell you where they are instead of their names. I can't keep these people straight. Okay, Marlin's somewhere, and Marlin wants help with the apples. I did just save, didn't I? Definitely want to save before trying out apples. Because when you do your little... Where is it? Talk to me, bird. I want to save. You do your little mini games. You definitely want to save. I'm finding that this game is all about saving and trying again for me. There's no way I can get any of this right the first time. And I want to get a good grade on the apples. And they need money because I'll starve to death. I only have 7 Tiffle? I think the currency in this game is called Tiffle. But I don't know enough about different currencies in history to know if I'm right or wrong. Now, where's this apple business? There's a chore up... No, there isn't. There's a chore in the town square, but then there was one... Where? Maybe they're both in the town square right now. I need to go back. Okay. You. How you like them apples? Quickly, Elise. Here, you want the apple. Won't you pick me some apples? What's the rush, Mrs. Marlin? Why, with all that's going on, lass, Lord knows if we'll even have an orchard tomorrow. We're trying to pick the apples today. And we'll cut the trees down for you while I'm at it. I'll do it. I'd say that's a bit of an overreaction, but it doesn't matter, Elise. Please be quick about it. Do you want help? Nah. How many apples do these folks need? And these, like, art of this right here, well, it skipped past pretty fast, is that fun hand-drawn anime look. Okay. Yeah, and this is like a weird raining apples. This is a funny arcade cabinet thing going on. Such a funny, odd combination of styles. So I moved with the D-pad, it says, but that's not true. I used the stick. And at least I think so. And that's kind of the whole game. Oh, I can move the D-pad. Oh, don't touch the bad apples. Those are the bad apples. Everything's got bad apple in it, including this game. Oh. Oh. I'm hit by an anvil, apparently. Oh, I'm not good at this, but I'll bet I can get better. That's why we do this twice. I want to get hit by the anvil. Round 2. 2, 1. Go! Oh my god, I missed one just standing there. Ah! Yep. I'm shooting for an A, I think, because the S's are probably hard to get. S rank, yeah. An A grade is what I want. And I know I can get it. If I try. Yeah. So what's my score? Probably not great. That was an A! Okay! First try A? Why not? Move on. I don't think S rank is gonna happen. Try again? No. And we are granted how much money? I win. I had 7 tiffles, so now we get... I'm so glad, blah blah. Thank you for your time today. really doesn't seem to be doing well. We eat a piece of bread. So the thing is that each of these mini games takes a unit of time, which costs a bread. And I think bread are about 10 a piece. Task available. So where does that say my money? Ah, so I got 50. I have 40. I'll be right. Thing is though, I now have 2 romantic dates available. I could either do some more chores for more money, or go on a romantic date with Freya, or go on a romantic date with Rose and Marine. And clearly we're not passing up the chance to go on a romantic date. I think that if I get 4 hearts, it's like the threshold for these characters. So we're gonna go to like the date with Rose and Marine. Let's go hang out with our spooky girlfriend. Yeah, we're in good shape. Why not? It's best I don't wander around too much, says Elise. Why? What happened now? Do I have to do this cutscene here before I even leave the... do anything? Alright, what do you want? He wanted to address everyone at noon. Hey. Hey. Oh. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. Oh, we're losing our minds, Father! This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we have decided to ask Krimeldorf for support. Krimeldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? They don't like asking for help, huh? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We will be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. This should make sleep easier. That should make sleep easier, that's for sure. So you're certain, as she said. Hang on. The protection of Kieferberg and our neighbor is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who is to carry out our nightly prayers? Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all regardless. What about the windmill and the fountain? Who cares about the stupid? There's still water in the well, Wilma. No need to fret, yeah. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though the fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What would you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest. Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Flynn? What, I'm gonna do it? What? Huh? With those toothpick fingers of hers, I'd say she'd get the job done what? Rather easily. Why are you suggesting that I fix the well? This isn't the time to provoke the lass, Wilma. She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Wilma. We're not here to... Why, that's a terrific idea. Why am I volunteering to fix the plumbing? I save children, I fix plumbing, I do everything. I'm a woman of all work. You know what? She's like, screw you, I'll do it. I'll fix all your stupid problems, then you can burn me at the stake later. Elise, that's dangerous. You'll get hurt. Oh, dear Lord, she's getting in there. Oh, is this right now, right here? I'll show you all. So she's... What the hell? A snake. A black snake was in the fountain. Oh, Kieferberg is done for. The witch, it's the witch. The devil himself, who... Oh, there it goes. Snaking along. Snake, 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 snake.
That's enough.
Silence. We can't lose our heads. We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work. Gustav and I will have a word about this. Okay, there's a snake in the fountain. So is the fountain, like, unplugged or what? Fountain still sucks. Look, it's empty. Oh. Folks drained it to get a proper look, I wager. Okay. Now what's happening? Oh, all this stuff is still current. Okay, I can head back to work. Or I can let's go talk to a Rosenmarine. Here, I'm gonna save. Can I leave this room now? It wouldn't let me. Going up here. A new objective, find out what happened. What are you talking about? Who cares? I'm going on a date. All this stuff, everybody's in town has got so many problems, and I couldn't care less. I'm going on a date. Well, there's Muffy. She wants me to give her a $30 bowl of soup so that she won't tattle on me again. But you know what? I don't even care. She can say what she wants. I can't afford it. If I go up here to this windmill, then the date will begin. And then I'll do everything else later, whatever it's saying. Let's find out what happened. What does that mean? Okay. Is there still a save point right here? Oh, it was only before. Hello, girl with hearts around her. I shall not talk to you. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. You were right, Elise. It really is a lovely view.
For goodness sake.
You've seen betters on your travels, I'd wager. Oh, but Kieferberg is one of the nicest towns I've been to. Trying to vex me, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I know you didn't, Rosmarine. I'm fed up with it, is all. So she hates Kieferberg, basically. With Kieferberg? With all this nonsense we're dealing with, too. That said, I still haven't made up my mind about leaving it all behind. Somehow... Elise, I'm going to such lengths. And yet... I'd say doubting yourself is a good thing. You're different, Rosmarine. You've always had to look something to look forward to. Well, What do you mean she's always had something to look forward to? She's literally a homeless person. I guess she's like had her visions that have led her here, whatever that is. Even so, Elise, I find myself thinking about certain things. Living here with you, look at her blushy pose there with her hat. Such as, how I wish I'd found you sooner and have the chance to share memories with you. Just the way Lebkehan and Freya do. Oh. You've only been here a few days, Rosmarine. Had you been born here, you'd be just as sick of it as I am.
Oh, that's...
I suppose, but I've never lived in a town. This sense of community is something I've never experienced. Oh my gosh, who's this? Spirited has become the VIP. Hello.
Thank you, God, for TTS.
Thank you, God, for TTS. I don't like that quote. I don't agree with it. How you doing today, Spirit? We're having a romantic date with Rosemarine. I've been through a lot today.
Men in my future world.
No men. No men here. We're having a romantic date with Rosemarine, and there's no men within leagues. Not in my future world. So Rosemarine's kind of talking about the future, in fact. I've never lived in a town. This sense of community is something I've never experienced. I've lived here all my life and never experienced it either, Rosemarine. Burn. Coven, I just caught up with a really effed up manga I was following, and man, I'm so shook. Oh no. Well, here, come back here. I've just been through a lot in this game. We can be cleansed by this romantic date. Look how cute she is with that pose. Mika goes to prison for tax evasion. I'd read that manga. And in today's chapter, you're just trying to process it? Okay. Do you want to share which one it is, or is it are you too shook to share the world? Rosemarine. Her name is Rosenmarine, by the way. She is actually Rosenmarine, but Elise just gets her name wrong 100% of the time. I wonder if her final moment when she's speaking with her and they're in love is going to be her being like, my name is actually Rosenmarine. And then Elise will finally call her by her name. The reason it's a little confusing is because I think the VAs actually say Rosenmarine. correctly. You want to spread the... Okay, you don't want to share the trauma. Got it. I've lived here all my life. I never experienced it either. Not since Granny Hall passed away, at least.
You know,
Say, Rosmarine, about the stars you keep mentioning.
yes.
I can tell you all about it, Elise. Okay, so I think that there's some ways to screw up these dates too, but they're just as arbitrary as the other questions. I don't think that there's any real hinting that you can say a bad or a good thing. Although this one, I don't know. They've led you here of all places, or don't you find it strange? They both sort of doubt what she's seeing, but I guess I'll say the left one. It seems more welcoming to her. First one's so romantic, yeah. Well, it says of all places. I guess that doesn't mean it's a bad thing to be here at all. Time to sacrifice. Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. In the meantime, we're gonna have some romantic dates. They've led you here, of all places, to this rotten Kieferberg. It does mean that they sent her to a bad place. Elise, I've had enough of this conversation. I'm heading back to work. Was that the bad choice? Wait. What was that the thing? I saw a whole cutscene with art. It must have been the whole date. Was there suspicion up? Oh, that's because of Muffy. That was a Muffy sign that I just saw. Time to redo it. Well, let me check something.
I used to be in a cult.
She's used to be in a cult. She's still at 3 hearts. What indication? The other option was, don't you find it strange? Isn't that the one that would be the bad choice? I basically bailed on the date after that. This is what I'm talking about. There's no rhyme or reason to these choices. You just have to know. Well, there's Muffy again in a different spot, but I can't feed her, so I guess our suspicion is going to go up. Oh, she's everywhere. Leave me alone, Muffy. Maybe I'll talk to her and tell her to ask her. Let's go back to our date. This time I tell her she's strange and she'll love me. Yeah. I don't like to redo things in games when I'm streaming them. I don't really like to do it when I'm not streaming them either. But this game really welcomes, it almost requires it in my view. If anybody's ever wants to play this on their own, it's fun, it's cool, it's beautiful. But do not feel bad about loading your saves. It seems to really make it necessary. It's almost funny because the mini games where you make money give you an option to redo them for $5, but then like everything in this game is a reload anyway, so that almost feels wrong too. I don't get it. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. You're right, Elise. We love each other. Everything's cute.
I'm sorry.
Let's skip this because we just read it. But I do want to look at this art one more time while I sip my coffee. Look at her do that little thing with her arm. She's already married to you. That's the thing about Rosmarine. She's like this mystic or whatever. She has been having these visions of Elise, of me, of Elise, and of Kieferberg. And she talks about destiny and she believes in the stars. And so when she talks to you, it's like, I know you, Elise. We've always been meant to be together. And it's like, call the police. But still, she's a sweetie. And it's all true. I mean, magic is real, so maybe she's onto something, you know what I mean? So let's get through some of this. You don't want her to, though? Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I don't. We're definitely going with the Rosmarine. The other girls are cool, too. This is definitely a game that wants you to play it 3 times. At least. And, because they make the hunger system and everything, you really can't do all the dates. And so, I'm trying not to go too fast because I don't want to accidentally spam click my way through this. There. But what the Don't you find it strange? That's my pickup line. Well, yeah, that's the way she chems onto me, though. She kind of showed up at my house randomly, and then she's like, we were meant to be together. But she hasn't really made it overtly romantic until maybe this moment. She's saying, like, she wants to spend more time with you. I want to think about the future. So this, I guess, means I'd say, don't you find it strange? You have to do all the routes and get the true ending. You know, I did read the ending mechanics, and I don't know which one is true. I was so frustrated with the way that this game doesn't explain how it works that I looked up how it works. I need one more heart with somebody, and then I can unlock their ending. There might be some stuff I'll have to figure out at the end, but I think this is the important part. And I don't know if there's like a thing where you unlock new endings by getting other ones. I didn't see that in what I was seeing. But you do want to get all the endings probably because they're all different. And I think that maybe some of the game's middle parts change too. Like, I wonder, because I kind of wanted to see in the forest when you are sort of in the crow's spooky forest. Lepkehen meets you there, and she's like, starts to act spooky and speak, and it's clearly not her. And it's she tells you later, I wasn't there at all. It was the hag or whoever in disguise. I wonder if you, but maybe that's because I have more hearts with her than anyone else. I wonder if you have more hearts with Freya. If Freya comes to the forest and meets you there and becomes like and it's her face that you see. Anyway, I don't know. Don't you find it strange? All this nonsense about your fate being with me. Why is my controller literally not working? Okay, wait, sorry. All this nonsense about your fate being with me. My controller stopped working. There it is. Not at all, Elise. I've said it before, you feel like home to me. Are you hatting me? Do you need to hat out of the way of the beautiful art? It's fine, right?
I see.
You feel like home to me. See, this is what I'm talking about. She knows me already. Not at all, huh? I do wish I was born here if I'm entirely honest. Can't believe that worked. It wore off. I used it with my hotkey. I've come all this way and our paths have finally crossed. Yet, me too, Rosemary.
Now that you mention it,
I feel like at home with you. Like I've known you for a long time.
Elise.
Elise. I must say, Kieferberg isn't as bad with you around. Won't you give me your hand?
For goodness sake.
You've read it once already, haven't you? Please give us new art.
But
Could be more, though. It may bring you some peace of mind. All right, all right. More art. Yay! Rosemary,
it's fate, Elise.
you're my fated soulmate, Elise.
For goodness sake.
Good grief, you said that already.
Oh, that's...
I know you still don't quite believe me, but my feelings for you are genuine, Elise.
For goodness sake.
You hardly know me, Rosemary. Your feelings can't possibly be... Yet they are, Elise. They're very much genuine.
I see.
You're so embarrassing. I wish I had more time to get to know... I wish we had more time to get to know each other. And even if this wasn't my fate, I would still choose to be with you, Elise.
Rosemary.
Rosemarine. Oh, she's bright red. Oh, Elise, you're red as a beet.
For goodness sake.
Why you? Confession scene. She's like been confessing nonstop since the very start. I guess she has made it overtly romantic. You don't get more overtly romantic than I am your fated soulmate. Soulmate to do what? Hang out together and be friends? No. Elise sucks at reading the room. Look at her face turn like a stop sign. This is very doomed as well, yes. Why you? I've had it with this nonsense. I'm heading back to work.
Yes.
Wait for me, Elise. Let's go to the creek tomorrow afternoon.
For goodness sake.
I'll be there. Now hurry up. I got a heart piece. Okay, so here's where I have to be a little... I have to make a decision. I'll have to make it later. Because we... So like I said, I read up on some of the ending requirements. And there's something that you lead a path down. I didn't read every suspicion up. Oh yeah, the Muffy. there's something that happens if, like, you get 4 hearts with one of the girls. 4 hearts is the threshold, basically, for romantic relationships in order to see endings. Now, you probably get, like, to see other dates, because they're, like, in order, right? So I could do more dates. She said go to the creek. But the ending is unlocked. So it's going to be like a situation where I have to actually say to myself, do I starve to death or do I go on this date? If I'm okay for food or don't want to work more or whatever, I will just go on the date and just see what it is. Also, I think I messed up earlier and accidentally did... You know how the choice inside of the date, the dialogue choice was very vague? On one of the early ones, it was vague too, and I think I just skipped the date and didn't realize I was missing, like, a cutscene that way. So I think maybe... Let's see, today is Thursday, and there's probably one on Friday, and Saturday might be the end of the game. So it's possible that it's not... I've locked myself out of the last one of these little star hearts with her. So I probably can't get her whole story. Or anyone's, yeah. But at least I guess I unlocked an ending. So maybe it'll be smarter. You know what I mean? Maybe it'll be smarter to just make more money and buy more bread and not worry about it as much. Time is flowing fast. This game actually feels like it's taking forever. Geez, this is a black hole. You got auto-modded? No, you didn't. Oh, did you? Hang on, let me check something. No, you didn't. Unless it went away. Sorry, I'm using the streamer bot chat pane lately so that I can see if YouTube messages come in. It probably doesn't have a bunch of Twitch stuff that most... Hang on. I might not be able to see if you're auto-modded. I'm curious if that's the case. Did you get auto-modded and then it expired after a while? Or I guess, did you just get auto-modded and it never got approved? It blocked Bloody, or maybe Twitch did. Did it say what it usually says? I'm gonna check something really quickly. Because when auto-mods happen, I can see them, and then I can hit approve. But then they disappear after a while. So nothing's in either chat pane for me right now, but I should be able to just see... Oh my god, I don't know where to go. In the mod view stuff, where it is. Automod. Q. Mod actions. Huh. I don't see anything, but maybe I just don't know where to look. See. Clear tonight. No, I don't see anything. I don't think that anything happened on my end. So unusual. M's a slutty ghost. That didn't get caught. Maybe it's not automod. I think I might have turned my automod settings kind of down because I didn't have any trouble with it for a while, and it was catching. I think what it did was it caught the word gay, and I was like, okay, whatever I got my automod settings set to, if it's just gonna automod people for saying the word gay, then it's the wrong setting for me. So I changed it, but I thought I only changed it for maybe only for like sexually suggestive terms, or there are sections that you can change. But it is still on. It's just like more permissible or whatever. I don't know how it works. It's all on Twitch's side. Maybe it's not automod. Yeah, well, I wonder what hit you, because I'm curious myself. What is going on with this fountain? Oh, it's overflowing. Fountain's overflowing. Let me save now. I'm a huge love for horse girls. I mean, I don't want you to test it, because I don't want you to... The way to test it would be to say a slur, you know? If I've set it the sexually suggestive terms pretty high, pretty loose, then you won't hit it that way. But please don't say anything that will. Please don't. Let's just let it be a mystery. It's okay. And also, or maybe you were just saying that, Kelvin, because it's true, which we know. We know that. Let's see. My next step will be I can either go and do some work. I think I skipped 1 hour of work because I went on a date, but I'll do another one. Make some money. I actually still have 40. I could buy that stupid... Where's my suspicion? Oh, I missed the chance to feed Muffy, so I guess I'm out of luck. My suspicion is... Oh, it's only up to 5. Yeah, I'm fine. Let me wander the town and see if I can talk to anybody. Sometimes there was one, like, conversation I could have earlier to lower my suspicion, but maybe there's more in one day. Won't do something... Yeah, don't do that. I think that stuff sticks in your profile somehow. Maybe on a per-channel basis, so nothing to worry about, but don't do anything like that. Kinsey, I'm glad to hear that, lads. Oh, here's a conversation. Is Muffy homeless too? Why is she so desperate? You know, somebody was having a conversation with her earlier about it. About why she stole... Muffy's apparently like a real town nuisance. She stole a pie off a windowsill or something. She said her aunt doesn't feed her enough. I have a feeling that Muffy is not treated well at home. Muffy's probably a traumatic case. We still hate her guts, but she's still a giant nuisance. But I think she's one of those people who... It's one of those stories, like bullies, right? Where they're abused at home and they turn into a nuisance for other people in one way or another. So we can all feel bad for Muffy, I guess. Nobody in town can get her name right. And she's acts like a prick. Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Miss Elma? That I'm leaving last for good. I thought you'd stay, Mr. Eugen. Don't think so, unfortunately. I would leave too if I were your age and with these goings-on. You, Miss Elma? Kieferberg's changed, Elise. Things were different back in my day, more prosperous. Hermildorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain. Who would have thought? Okay, no suspicion choices here. Anybody else want to talk to me? I want to lower my suspicion, but I do not care about the goings-on of these random towns idiots. I actually... Sorry, everyone. I don't care about you. I want to get on with the... Oh, wait. I can hop down. That isn't a big deal, but I like the little hoppy animation that she does over the stones when she goes over the creek. La la la. Okay, whatever. Yep. I kind of want to do a playthrough again and do Lebkehen's story. And maybe get all the hearts that time. Once you know where everything is, this game's probably not that tough. Oh, you know what? I walked right past a crowd of people. Okay, you guys, just tell me all your stupid problems and then give me a chance to lower my suspicion. Old Joe-chan's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Glorley? Why, find the witch, Elise. I'm not certain we are to trust his judgment, Loreley. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Here we go. Choices. Okay. We can say Mr. Gustav clearly, or anyone but old Jerkoff. So which one of these makes me seem less suspicious? I think thinking that this old guy is a creep is so true, but maybe I'm protesting too much if I say that. Because why? I guess we could say Gustav. He's trustworthy and hasn't had a problem with him yet. He is actually pretty dope. He's the one who forbid anyone to get searched. Not old Jerkoff. Nah. How do you pronounce... Does anyone... Okay. After trying and desperately failing so many times to say Lebkehen, I'm sure I'm pronouncing the old Joe-chen's name wrong. So I'm just going to call him old Jerkoff from now on. But if anybody has any insight into this name in particular, I guess I could Google it, but I won't do it right now during stream. Mr. Gustav clearly, or anyone but old Jerkoff. Joe Chan? Well, it's G-O-C-H-E-N. So, are you sure about that? Joe Chan? Because I thought it was like Joe Hen or something. I mean, I just don't know. But we're going to say it's Gustav that we should trust. You think I actually know? Fair point. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Oh, now I'm bad-mouthing the priest, though, so maybe I'm suspicious. Gustav's struggling, however, as we all are. Yet he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav nor Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Jerkoff is the one we need, Lorelei. We have to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. Suspicion down. Yeah. Gustav's pretty cool. He's probably going to be the bad guy in the end. So now my suspicion is looking pretty good. It's actually not that bad suspicion. As long as you choose all the right answers. And so it's just like I figured. You just have to know how all the answers are in advance, which is what the save points are for. So this well seems to be overflowing. Never seen it overflow like this. It's not even raining. Something to do with snake magic. Snake. Uh-oh, it's break time. You don't think Joe Chan is the villain? He's too good. Too good a good guy, right? He's been good to everyone, so he's clearly going to turn out to be bad to everyone. Joe Chan was in the Epstein file. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know that person. Oh, are you saying that Goose? Yeah, Joe Chan is the... No. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about... Gustav is a good guy, but Joe Chen, or Jerkoff man, he's just the old codger who wants to suspect you constantly and talks about witches. Anyway, it's break time. Let's watch this crazy animation of this fountain overflow while I take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and grab a little... I ate an orange last break, but I need more food. I'll be back in maybe 5 minutes, and then we'll finish up the stream with a little more of this. Break time is in -4 minutes. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Alright. I didn't get a snack. I should have got a snack. I don't know that I'll be playing for much longer because it's almost been 5 hours. I was poking around. Someone I might raid is still alive, but they're going a little long tonight, so they might end. I won't say who because I don't know if I'll raid them tonight, but if I can, it might be at the last second to sneak in at the end. Alright. Now, what do we need to do with the rest of our day? Let me at least try to get to, like, the nighttime sequence or something. Or through the day or whatever. Well, we just have to do one little... We got wood chopping or apples. I want to do the wood chopping more than I want to do the apples. Although the apples kind of felt easier. I'll do the wood chopping. Help Marielle with the wood. Where are you? Are you the... No, you don't look like a Marielle. Where's the wood chopping? It was not in Town Square. It was over at the well. Oh, well, God damn it, what's happening down here now? So I can go chop wood, or I can talk to these idiots. Alright, what do you want? You're probably freaking out about the wells overflowing with water. Everybody was worried that the place was going to run out of water, and now we got more water than we can handle. We're not dealing with regular folk here. What, who? Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks. The horses, Apfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say, I'm at a loss myself. You, Mr. Gustav? All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. Oh, this is one of those suspicion things. Rather than confused, I'd say ... or why, that's no surprise, is it? What am I supposed to choose? See, it's... So, Lady of Misfortune told me that there were hints to which ones would raise your suspicions and which ones wouldn't. And I'm just scratching my head as to why anyone would ever say that. You can see hints. No, you can't. There's no difference. Okay, which one makes me more suspected? Rather than confused, I'd say, and that just doesn't say what I'd say. Or, why, that's no surprise, is it? I guess I'll say, rather than confused, I'd say that we are rather defeated. That's what I'd say. Okay, does that mean suspicion? We're everything but defeated, Elise. The lass is right, Brunhild. No, I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving to this witch, haven't we? We need hints for the hints. Yeah, it's true. That's why the save points are there. Take inspiration from Elise herself. I'm not sure I'd go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You're right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Suspicion down! Okay, good. I was right. I didn't even know what she was going to say, and then she said something that made her suspicion go down. My suspicion is now at, like, 4 again. Oh, 3! Yo, I'm the least suspicious person in town. I rule. Time to go save again. I know how this works. I gotta do the mini game. Which means I cross town on foot, talk to a bird, then cross town again. And, you know, that means that there's been 2 conversations today that have allowed me to lower my suspicion. They really are the key to the game, aren't they? Because you're supposed to, like, give Muffy all this food, but you can just, like, not do that. And eat the food. And, you're supposed to... like, keep Rosemary helping you so that she doesn't raise suspicion in town, but you can just answer the questions right and dodge that too. So you never have to feed her. Alright, whatever. Here, hey, lady, hey. Oh, how glad I am to see you, Elise. I must thank you for your hard work as always, lass. What do you mean, Miss Marielle? Why, you're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping, I suppose. That said, Elise, won't you please go get me some firewood? Sure. So, I do not need help. Why don't they ask Freya instead? I like how she works in her shoes. Okay. So it's A and B. I wonder what it is on keyboard. Would it be easier? Probably not. Chop, chop. Kick is B. Yeah, okay, chop. I can do this. We're going for an A. The objective is to chop as few chickens. Give me some wood, idiot, as possible. Is that Gustav there? Why doesn't he chop the wood? No, I chopped an anvil. Why? Let me... He's giving me more chickens than he is wood. What is this guy's problem? Ah, I hit a chicken again. Goat! Where do you get these chickens from? Please give me an A. I missed like 2 of them. Is it because time, or do I score by... I got... Yeah, okay, I got an A. I'll take the A. I got like 50 once. Or was that the apple thing? I don't know. That I did today. You win! It's wonderful. Here you go. 50 bucks. I'm doing pretty good. My resource crunch is kind of over. So I'm very hungry now, though. That's the problem. Once again. I'll just be hungry. Do I have any food on me? I think this is where Lebkehen would usually give me food. Underneath that tree. I have 2 bread. But the trouble is that I think she passed out during that scene in the church today. So I wonder if that means that she won't show up. That'd be a problem for me, and it's also kind of sad for her because she was being so stressed out. Starving, starving. Next, I ought to go have dinner with Rosenmarine. But where's Lebkehen? At least, do you have a moment? Oh, I have to do this. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, no. Oh, if I mess this up, I'll have to reload. For goodness sake, what now? This is where, because I didn't bring Rosenmarine with me, she went around talking to people and she raised suspicion. Unless I answer this question correctly, and it's going to be another one of these vague posts, and I'm not going to know what to do about it. Okay, you see, at least we've been wondering, especially if we don't, Ariane. What's the matter? Your cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. It's true she came all this way on foot? On foot, Miss Odie? Yeah, it is. Which? There's no... Okay, it's arbitrary. Yes, it is true. She couldn't afford to come any other way, Miss Odie. That's highly unlikely, Elise. She wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. There was another thing we wanted to ask you. She told me to light a candle to keep the witch away, Elise. She wants to help is all. It's nothing but old wives' tale, Miss Odie. I'll have a word with her, but she meant no harm, I'm certain. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. No suspicion raised. Okay. Good. I worried that I would have to reload my last save, and that I would... What do these guys want? And that I would raise my suspicion again. I think... Oh, and here's Lebkehen. She's feeling better, I hope. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Lebkehen? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you out inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Elise. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Thanks for the bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Speaking of which, Elise, folks have been rather tense lately, I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Elise. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Miss Marielle hasn't been spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Has she noticed I've been wandering about at night? Elise? Of course, Lev. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will in due time. Poor girl. I'd like to play her story. Alright, my starving self is going to go over to this save point. Time to go have dinner with my spooky wife. But I think that we're probably going to save that for next time. Dinner with the spooky wife next time. Probably on Thursday if I don't have plans for next week, which I have no idea what's going on in my life right now. But I think next week is when I'll play this again. For now, let's go to the surface of the moon where we belong. Should I turn the Touhou orchestrated music back on? Yeah, sure. I'll turn it down low, though. Very dramatic. Okay. Let me just say goodbye. It's been wonderful having y'all here for this stream. Had a great time. I've been a little frustrated by this game, but I'm still enjoying it. I was worried this would become a pain for me. It's just that I wasn't loading my save every time I made any mistake, which is a problem when you play this game. So now I'm doing that, and everything's working out much better. But I'm going to look around for someone to raid. I think I saw a good option out there, and she's going long, so I want to make sure that she's still going and that everything's okay over here. Is this working? Aha, she's still going. Okay, let me see. I think I know who we're raiding today, I think. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna go visit the Inu fam. Maya has been a longtime friend, a wonderful artist, has done art for this channel. The little heart animated emote is hers, and so are the sub badges, if you look at them. Another Inu fan is where we're going. Maya has rated this channel about 50 times. The timing lines up a lot, where she does shorter streams than me, and she'll head on over here a lot. So let's raid Maya back tonight. Please say good night to Maya. She's reading the Metal Gear Solid novel. She's been doing this for a while. She's doing a reading stream where she reads Metal Gear Solid novelization, which is hilarious and good. So please join me in saying hello to Maya. She's a wonderful, wonderful soul. I really appreciate her. And the raid message can be mraid. If you want to use that raid message, it would be a wonderful thing. If you want to put one of my emotes at the end of it, then I highly suggest, if you're subbed, that you use, or if you unlock it using channel points, that you use this emote, because she drew it. She's a extraordinary animator, really. She's probably, of anybody who does animated art on commission, she's the most talented one I've met. I want to say that 100%. But if you want to put any old other emote that you have on the end of that, you can take your pick. Like, I don't know, a ghost. Ghosts are here around. I'm a ghost. Use that one. Anyhow, I'll see you next time. My next stream will be on... What day is it? Oh, I'm taking Saturday off. I'm going to be out of town. So probably going to get back to Tangled for Mermaid Mask on Tuesday at 3 p.m. Pacific if I make my plans. Will be next time. It'd be nice to get back to that game. Anyway, love y'all, and it's been fun. Have a nice night.